Hello and welcome to Resident Evil Requiem, a game that is out. I need to modify some options. Just making sure we've got a handful of things the way we want them. We want button type B. It's not vibrating my controller for me. I hope they work out of by default. I had to enable Steam input for this game despite it supposedly supporting my DualSense controller because when I had Steam input disabled, my controller was not having any of its inputs register, which isn't ideal. Okay, now let's get the graphics stuff handled. Which, look at that, we're playing in 4K up to 60 FPS with motion blur. Do I want it? Most of the time I don't want it. Because, like, look how much clearer that is. Motion blur is one of those things where they can either do it right or they can do it very wrong. Anyway, ooh, path tracing. Did I just ruin everything? The game... Okay, good. It wasn't locking up. Good. And graphics quality, let's set that to max, which apparently doesn't set the lighting and shadow quality to max for some reason. Oh, you can't change the upscaling when you've got path tracing on. We're gonna see how well we do with path tracing on. I might go back to just standard ray tracing, depending. If I can't get a solid 60 FPS in this early section, which supposedly is one of the heaviest, then yeah. Oh, and yet, wait, what? So upscaling quality, we cannot change when set to path tracing, but then down here, we can change it. Let's see how we do with quality path tracing, and no, we're not going with frame gen on. Okay, everything seems to be up real high. Gonna bump down effects, or bump down sound other than voices. Dynamic range we're gonna have be normal. I don't know what object-based audio is. Sound reverberation sounds neat. Why is it off by default? Yeah, whatever. It's defaulted to off. We'll leave it off for now. Okay, let's actually get started here. And yeah, Curbster, I get it, only it being able to watch part due to potential spoilers. That's how it is with new games that people want to play. There's no hardcore option. So, the difference between standard modern and standard classic is that Grace has to use ink ribbons. Well, I guess Grace is using ink ribbons. FBI Midwest Field Office.
Sir.
A deceased individual was discovered at an abandoned government office. Ooh. U.S. withdraws from treaty on the prohibition of bioorganic weapons. Gross. That's not a treaty to withdraw from.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Redmond Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
So this cutscene, I believe, is in-engine, and we are seeing the occasional hitch below 60. Only saw it happen once at any other time than a cut. But it looks like we are gonna probably be turning off path tracing. We are dipping down into the 40s here. Or maybe we'll go down to balanced, see how that works. Oh, can't do options mid-cutscene. So...
Sorry.
Probably gonna have some not great viewing experience for a bit. Grace Re9uiem. Thought she was Grace Ashcroft. I get that Re9uiem is where we are. So, if we go way down, and I go to advanced, and we go to DLSS balanced, which will have us upscaling from 1080p instead of 1440. Will that? No, even that won't get us up to 60. Okay. So I guess path tracing is a playing on my own sort of deal, and we just want ray tracing. And I can't change it from in-game, so back to the main menu. It's a shame because path tracing is really nice. But ray tracing should still look fine. Oh good, it auto-saved.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, now we're getting 60 FPS plus. Let's see if that continues. If, oh. Or wait, no, they hid the advanced settings. If we go up to DLSS quality, does it keep... Oh, wait, hang on. I saw something that I want to turn off. Lens distortion off. Okay. Yeah, we're at 60 FPS. With full RT. Not path tracing, but RT.
It should be around here. So, where are we going?
Oh, look at those rays being traced. This game does look real pretty. And, as far as how it looks on Switch 2 versus other systems, Switch 2 apparently is better than Xbox Series S in terms of how it looks. And yeah, it doesn't look half bad, supposedly. Which means, and it's also very scalable on PC, apparently. Like, apparently the Steam version can run decently on a Steam Deck. And yeah, the PS5 Pro version upscales from 1080p. And thus, like, Digital Foundry, they put out a video on it. And basically from here on PS5 Pro, the pennant there for the City College Critters and the sign directly under it are what they used. On PS5, the sign under it is illegible. But on PS5 Pro, it is legible, but this is on PC. And therefore, we're upscaling from 1440p, which is even better than what PlayStation can hope for.
Did you hear Eric was promoted? That asshole? What the hell are the managers thinking? Yeah, right? He's a kiss ass who himself will do all the damn work.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me.
I don't feel like his paint roller is rolling any paint.
Not gonna do anything stupid like that again, are you?
No way. No, I swear, I'll never do it again.
Let me see. No loitering is allowed on or in front of these premises. Okay. I was thinking the depth of field was having an error, but no, they just didn't want to switch focus yet.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises, so you think it's something infectious, or terrorism, or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
Clearly very distracted, she is.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
And yeah, Curbster, the lighting that we got going on here is real nice. Like, just visually, this game does look fantastic. We got so much stuff all over. Capcom's environment artists were definitely having a field day here. So are their character artists, to be honest. Like, the character models we've seen so far have been incredible. Also, look at those traced rays in the puddle. I wish I could have path tracing enabled and still get good frame rate.
Why am I even here?
Without frame gen. Because while I can generate frames, I don't want to risk, like, generating... Wow, that was a visual artifact we just got. Don't want to risk generating frames and having the OBS... The frames OBS gives to you folks be exclusively generated frames. That is my biggest fear with frame gen, because if I give you only the generated frames and not the real frames, if it just happens to work out like that, then boy, would that make things look really, really bad. This area has been baited with rodenticide. Authorized parking only. Violators will be towed at vehicle owner's expense. I don't think anyone's gonna park a vehicle here, if I'm being honest. This poor CRT being left out in the rain. Employees only. Visitors, please use front door. I'm not an employee. Whoa, suddenly very dark. Hey, Grace, you got a flashlight? She does have a flashlight. Is she swapping what hand the flashlight's in? No, doesn't look like it. And you said earlier that the reverberation was good. Let's hope that I don't experience the issues such as static or sound cutting out. Yep. It's a first-person Resident Evil game. We gotta have the maggots in a food thing visual early on. And some rotted meat. What's in the can? Getting the occasional frame hitch. Like, it's not related to anything showing up. Maybe they didn't do a long enough shader comp? Because it was fairly quick. And yes, Curbster, I did get the age confirmation prompt. And I gave them my real age. Read the investigation report, okay. Investigation report. A report that details the unexplained death at the Wrenwood Hotel. Why would she only read it once she's in here where it's hard to read because flashlight is necessary? Oh, we can zoom way in. Also, they don't anti-alias the items that we are investigating, so you can actually use this to figure out the exact resolution that it's rendering at. You can count the stair-steppies. I like how we can actually read this because it's clear enough to be legible. Just as is. We don't have to press X to read it. Name, unknown. Sex, male. Nationality, unknown. Eye color, hazel. Date of birth, estimated age, 40s to 50s. Blood type A+. Cause of death, unknown. No visible lacerations or external injuries. Traces of blood around the mouth indicate hematemesis? Bleeding from the eyes, also visible. Does it? Oh, submitted by FBI Special Agent Kyle Eames. Overview. On September 28th, 2026, at 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the midwestern city of Wrenwood. So I guess this is taking place this year, not 2028 like I read earlier. Either way, still the second latest thing we've seen in the Resident Evil franchise. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. That smear on the wall looked like it was someone drew something in blood, but no, maybe it's just smear. H. Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins, 51, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. K. White, 67, pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. M. Warren, 90, pronounced dead at Night Valley Nursing Home. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. The victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising. Okay, so actually the stuff that we're reading in the trauma assessment is not in the actual file. Fascinating. What appears to be black bruising was found in several locations on the body, most notably on the neck and right wrist, along with the right shoulder and left side of torso. The autopsy confirmed that the bruising was also found on several internal organs. The severe inflammation in these areas is thought to have been the cause of the hematemesis. It's probably hematemesis. Whatever. On September 28th, 2026, at 11, abandoned hotel in the Midwest. The body was discovered. It is suspected to have, prior to this incident, been reported in local. But reference case list O H E W K W M W. Additional details. It has been identified Raccoon City. There we go. Oh. Why is this in my inventory? I don't want it to be in my inventory. Like, sure, I got it from getting the special edition or whatever, but make it optional to start with that in my inventory. Hopefully I can put it away before I have to fire a shot. We got footprints. And we can't investigate anything other than the fact that there are, in fact, footprints. And apparently we can't investigate evidence flag number 1. Where's number 3? We've got 1 and 2. 1, 2, 4, and 5. Where's 3? Yeah, Curbster, the Pokemon Presents after this is going to make for some tonal whiplash. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Again, where is 3? Well, can't open that, so probably not in there. Oh, hello. Hey, look, there's a picture of us. That sure isn't a weird thing. Let's talk, room 204. Not creepy at all.
Who's there? What do I do?
Is that room 204? Something scratched up this table. This model of vacuum is very popular. We saw one outside, too. Can't open that one. 7. Why would you open this? Who kicked the bucket? Other than the victim. Who on earth would make room 204 be the only room connected to the lounge and bar? For what reason is this room 204? First of all, are we not on the first floor? Why are we already on the 2s? And second, where are 201, 202, and 203? Why does the room 204 key go there? Ooh, look at those traced rays! I feel like they should really have closed this, but I guess the glass is broken, so that wouldn't accomplish much. Hotel pamphlet. The Wrenwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history along with Wrenwood's time-honored traditions. Someone's up there. For the webs to be this thick, this place must have some big-ass spiders. Curvester, as far as particular places in the U.S., I mean, it's Midwestern U.S., which is actually farther east from the middle of the U.S. Midwest is like Indiana and the surrounding area. Like as far as Michigan, so like Chicago-ish, maybe. It wouldn't surprise me if this was based on like Chicago or something. But I'm from the southwest of the U.S., as southwest as you can get, really. Considering San Diego borders on the Pacific Ocean and the Mexican border. So I don't really have that much familiarity with the U.S. Midwest either. I have been there literally never. Notice of closure. To all employees. Following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of the Wrenwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. Well, we got a map. Okay, so room 204 is a specific room that is on the second floor, which makes sense. So why did we have to use the key to get to the lobby? Playing another first-person Resident Evil game is making me really wish that this had a VR mode. And I'm sure people are gonna mod it in, but like, if they announce at some state of play in the near future, hey, we're adding VR mode to Resident Evil Requiem on the PS5, 100% I'm going to play it. I have loved every VR Resident Evil game I have played, and I have no reason to suspect that that will ever change. So, exits that way. Wait, there's wire cutters? So there are. In case we need to cut some wires, I suppose. Who's knocking down deer? So 204 is that away. Ah, this is locked and we have no key. I see. Yeah, Curbster, I'm aware there's also a third-person mode, and I deliberately went with the default of first-person for Grace and third-person for Leon, because that's the default, and is what they recommend. Ah, this is where we must cut wires. So, the person waiting to meet us in room 204 is in room 204, but they've been locked in by these wires? Who put the wires there? They can't be in room 204 and put the wires here unless they, like, I don't know, went out the window and shimmied around the building all the way to here and then busted in from maybe up above or something. The wires shouldn't be preventing us from getting into the room where they're waiting, unless they've got an accomplice or they did something really, really stupid in order to get the wires there, but then get back in here. I don't like the sound I'm hearing. It seems it's from a radio. So I guess we're not meeting in here. October 19th, 2018. Wonder what's special about that day. That's a lot of pictures of us.
Anne,
Hi, Mom.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
She's got her shoes
Hello?
on the bed.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't say yes to a phone call like that. That's a spam call.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
You're gonna leave the laptop?
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time. Stay close.
Mom, wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Yeah, if you oh.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
What the hell,
it. No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Poor hotel
Mom, what
guy.
are you doing?
Something important.
He seemed like a nice man.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later.
Is it still gonna be there 8 years later?
Find another way out.
But yeah, if someone calls, asks
Grace,
your
come
name,
on.
you don't just say yes, because they're just gonna record that and try to use it to scam you or
Come on, hurry.
sign up for other stuff or whatever in your name, and it's bad. You don't do it.
No, don't call.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Redwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh my God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't know.
Well then. That's not ideal.
Found you.
Not ideal at all. I expected it to be some heroic sacrifice saving grace sort of thing, not just
So sorry.
suddenly machete to the neck.
Hello? Who is this?
That phone was a dinosaur even 8 years ago.
Get out of here.
Something important. I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I wish I had had the opportunity to play Resident Evil Outbreak. Like, I don't think Alyssa Ashcroft had a big important role or anything. Like, I don't think she was key to the story or anything like that. She was just one of several playable characters. But it still would have been nice to get to know her more than the basically not at all I know her now. Someone's been smoking in here. Was 202 always partially open? Hello, ma'am. Oh, I'm sure that's nobody. And they walked in this direction from over here. So what, were they standing on top of this table and then just decided, now it's time to move for a maximum jump scare? Nursing. Was that open before? Still don't have a key for that. Sounds like someone broke something somewhere. This is where it happened. There's a safe. We already came in here. Weird Alyssa didn't have any flashbacks upon going into the room where the corpse was shoved. Yep, nobody touched this in 8 years. Oh boy. We got a folder thing. And inside, a book. And if we open the book, October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. Finished some research and stopped Ina Cafe. That doesn't say that says Ina. When I noticed a hooded man, I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. October 19th, 2018. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. But here it does say in a cafe. There's a line break there. Oh. A disc. Of the MO variety, perhaps? I feel like we need to put this in a GameCube in order to free Chris Redfield.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Those aren't supposed to just come out. Well then. Sir, may I have your shotgun?
Get away! Get away from me! Oh shit! Stay away! Well,
Well, that's not where that's supposed to go. He's definitely not supposed to go that far in one go. And he's not supposed to keep at it afterward. If this was Ethan, he would have had a whole chunk taken out of his arm instead of just been bitten. Ah, yes, after that traumatic experience, go towards the mysterious piano.
Is anyone there?
I mean, with you talking that quiet, they would have heard the guy making his noises before they heard you. This silhouette looks oddly similar to one Oswell Spencer, but clearly it isn't.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
Dude's got a grill.
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh, that went quick. Props to this guy's voice actor. Got that quiet menace going pretty good. Elbridge, a few minutes earlier.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Same black blotches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity?
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay?
Just thinking about how he's a survivor of Raccoon City.
Check it out.
Oh, look at that product placement go. The snakeskin coat is certainly a choice.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic. You've got to be shitting me.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Well, I guess now we know what stung that guy.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Oh, that's not pleasant. There's the Leon we know and love. Even in his 50s, he's still got it.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Sorry to spook you like that, driver, but, sir. We got enemies dropping ammo again.
Shit.
Ow. They haven't told me how to parry yet. But hey, we got green herbs. Oh.
Let's make this quick.
I don't want to use that. I maybe do want to use this. Capcom sure does know that sharpening weapons is a thing people can do. Got no one to throw that at. I'm about to. Ma'am, would you please come over here near this pipe? Yeah, using the Requiem, I would do it if I had more ammo for it. But I feel like I should save it for enemies that aren't just your standard zombies. Yeah, I guess we lost him.
Have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
Uh-oh.
Leon? We're running out of time.
Are we gonna see Leon get killed in a second game? I thought he was gonna live, but maybe they're gonna kill him. Just like they did in Resident Evil Gaiden. Yeah, hanging upside down for this long would give you a headache.
Hey! Help! Oh, yes.
Ouchies. Oh, there's some more product placement on her wrist. He hung you upside down for probably a couple hours by the looks of it. I can say from experience, being upside down for too long is painful. Longest I've been upside down was not even half an hour. Was on a ride at the San Diego Fair as a kid. Said ride was roller coaster, I guess, technically, that was basically just one single loop. And it started off by going up one side, then up higher the other, then up higher the one side, then all the way around, and all the way around, except at one point it got stuck at the top, and we were stuck there for like 20 minutes, and it was painful. Normally when people take that much blood from you, they at least give you a cookie. Looks like it measures vital signs. Progress notes. 2203. Began blood extraction. 2205. Check pulse. No abnormalities. 2211. Administered Dexafil. 2218. Condition stable. Ready for further examination. They let us play around with the light, huh? This is one of the least clear mirrors I've ever seen. Oh, spooky. We probably want that on. Very dark. Very red. Notice to visitors. Children under 14 years old are only permitted to visit patients with prior arrangement with the head nurse. Special visits outside normal visiting hours must be scheduled in advance. Okay. And here we've got the visiting hours. So we're in some manner of hospital or similar. Or maybe we're... Well, no, it's a head nurse, so it's either a hospital or... Yeah, we got patients. It's either a hospital or an asylum, I guess, is also a possibility. Well, that... Okay, it kind of worked. Empty bottle. An empty glass bottle with a faint medicinal smell. It'll smash and draw the attention of those nearby when thrown. So we're going to have to draw the attention of someone at some point. I wish I could see a single thing. This light is not as helpful as I'd like it to be. So maybe we should look around in places where we can see first. Never went this way yet. And this way is lit in red, which typically signifies danger. That is a horse. Okay. And in room 202, we've got a broken light. And in room 201, wow, they clearly care more about who's in room 201 than room 202. Room 202, all we got is just regular door, but 201, oh, we got cherubs carved in here. Who is riding the horse? Unfortunately, our aim line cannot illuminate it for us. This looks interactive. Yeah, it is interactive. We need a fuse in order to open this. Wish I had subtitles for that, because I could not make it out. Hey, it's the cherub key. I bet that gets us in the cherub door. Cold to the touch and heavier than it seems. What, did they make it out of tungsten? Why is the shadow wavering? Because the light is swaying. Okay, that makes sense. Goodbye, cherub key. Also, this game automatically gets rid of our key items for us when we don't need them anymore. Nope. We probably want that on. Unless... Nah, we want it on. So there's a typewriter, but we don't have any ink ribbons to save with. There's an ink ribbon. But have we really done anything worth saving? Well, there's a fuse in here, and a lighter? An ornate metal lighter. This will make it easier to see in the dark. And looks like we need a screwdriver to get the fuse. I bet there's a screwdriver in one of the rooms we can't see in without a flashlight, or without a lighter, I guess. Yep, when playing on Standard Classic or above, autosaves during Grace's story are limited. Ink ribbons are required to save at typewriters. And they're scarce, so make sure to use them wisely. So surely I shouldn't use this one yet. Something's up above. I feel like it wasn't this dark in here earlier. Surely nothing terrible is going to appear as we are searching these darkened rooms. Harriet Jones, Shadow Ghost. Art by Matilda Harris. Have you seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark? Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the shadow ghost? Because she's been watching you. Stay in the light. Well, that's not a very fun children's book. Looks like the shadow ghost is eating the princess and the little girl. No screaming, clean up toys, no throwing fits. And it is currently 11:08, probably PM, judging by the lack of illumination. Oh, there's stacking toys, there's miscellaneous toys, there's balls, and there's animals. And one fat bear. Also a giraffe. Should these blocks be in stacking toys? Also, we got the two types of toys, stacking and miscellaneous. Don't you just hate when a lamp attacks you? To staff, I have moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is text is blurred and illegible. That's a weird place for the sewing kit to be. Okay, so that's locked. Surely they're going to introduce some danger to us before long. Looks like this light has fully given up the ghost. Hi, sir. Yeah, I don't think you need to check his pulse.
Infected.
Oh. Hi. How's it going? Oh, you're hungry? I get it. I get hungry sometimes too.
What the fuck?
Oh, I just turned the light off. What a genius. Why should I have to close the door? It strays from the light, right? Or stays from the light? And now we have a threat. They give us an achievement for using an ink ribbon to save at a typewriter.
What the hell was that thing?
I wonder if we can convince it to go somewhere and then, like, turn on a light on the way to that somewhere. And thereby trap it, like, on the other side of that. Can't close this door. A med injector. Fully restores health.
This looks important. Oh, maybe.
Oh. Gotta give these people a hand. Oh, I bet moving that's gonna make a lot of noise and draw our friend over. An ink ribbon.
This way, not this way. It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
So, can I? There's the shadow ghost. So I'm clearly supposed to use this as a means to get around her, right? Or can I just use this to hide from her and not even care? Like, I don't have to escape to a different room, do I? Can I just stay out of her line of sight? Okay, we're moving. I don't hear her chasing me. And yet there's not a whole lot else that we can do here. Like, we need to lose her somehow. We need her to be out of there, because there's a screwdriver in there somewhere. And we need the screwdriver. So I guess we stay in the light for now. And while we're staying in the light for now, I'm going to have myself some tea. Which is going to help keep me awake. I'm going to be staying at this until 5 a.m.-ish. With it currently being almost 11 p.m. And I did just see her walk in the direction that we are not trying to go. So, let's close my tea thingy and put it down. I would like to get this door open so that I can have an extra escape path. But I don't think we can open it. So there's a screwdriver in here somewhere. Ah! Our friend was kind enough to move this right where we needed it. And in here will be a screwdriver? In the special screwdriver case. Rusty and the grip looks worn, but it should still work.
Yes.
Now the question is, can we go straight where we want to go? Or do we have to take a detour first? Let's see. How'd you get in there? Like, actually, how'd she get in there? We would have had to go past her. You're very large. Ah, that's how she got in there without going past us.
Oh, please, no.
Well, that's a bit of a problem. We need to go that way. So maybe we go through here. Nope, that did not accomplish what I needed to. Maybe we go this way. Okay, we got pushed. But only pushed. I can't even see what my health is. But it feels like I'm not going fast enough. Hello, ma'am. So in the preview footage for this game, she sounded different. They actually used Lisa Trevor voice clips for her, but she doesn't sound like Lisa Trevor anymore. Also, the light turned off. That's not good for us. And Curbster, if she wasn't a friend, she would have done more than just push us. Okay, there is still a bit of Lisa Trevor in there. So the question is that Lisa? Because we never did see Lisa die. But also, we're not in Raccoon City yet, are we? Anyway, I'm sure Grace is doing fine. Leon! Rhodes Hill. I thought his name was Leon S. Kennedy. All right, later, Curbster. Thanks for dropping by.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way. So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team. We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Okay, so we're seeing on Leon's coat, I don't know if YouTube's getting that, but there's some moving speckles on there. They aren't tracing quite enough rays for the global illumination to work without a little bit of breakup here.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I believe in the trailers we have seen Leon fighting zombies in this exact room. So, for all these therapies you got, are people expected to die frequently? You seem to have a lot of bodies in here.
Please, wait here.
The skeleton is looking... Oh, look at that product placement.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Normally they don't have chainsaws of that size in a hospital. They tend to be much smaller.
I think I want a second opinion.
Ow! Ow. Can you guys stop with the chainsaw? Can the chainsaw stop rolling around on its own? Stop. For some reason, this chainsaw isn't nearly as effective against enemies as it would be against me. Can't get rid of the camera. It's also not as effective against enemies as it was against her. Oh, hello, sir. I mean, I guess it gets rid of them. But I feel like there's not enough dismemberment going on. Oh. I feel like the blade was touching this guy. Excuse me, I want to get that before either of you does. I don't like when they make me lose the chainsaw. I also don't like when they survive the chainsaw. Well, that's the end of me. Surprised by them surviving a chainsaw. And then taken out. Well, I mean, it's not his fault, apparently. Stop. So earlier I shot it to make it stop, but I am now thinking that it stopping when it did was just happenstance. Maybe it stops if it just goes on its own for long enough without anyone grabbing it. Yeah, seems that's it. Let's grab this ammo. Oh, sir. Okay, so it looks like there's not a whole lot up here, so maybe let's go there first. Might have some goodies. There, do not. Oh, wait. Oh, a green and green mixed herb. Apparently mixing herbs turns them liquid in this game. I feel like we should be able to chainsaw through the door. I don't like that it makes the chainsaw get caught like that sometimes.
That one.
Oh, this is just back to the room that we were in earlier. So we can chainsaw through it, just not when there's enemies around. And I'm sure it breaks the chainsaw. We Resident Evil 7 now, I guess. Sharpen this now while we've got no one on us. Mr. Raccoon dances now. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
That reminds me. Dang it. Can I please? Oh, at least this isn't just... It doesn't work just by holding it. We have to actually equip it. I remembered that we got a file when we first took control of Leon. And apparently we missed a file somewhere? Report on Victor Gideon. Investigator Andrew Hughes. DSO survey team. Person of interest. Name Victor Gideon. Age 54. Gender male. Nationality USA. I couldn't dig up much on Victor Gideon. What we do know is that he's a former employee of Umbrella and was involved in researching the T-virus. After the Raccoon City incident, he was called as a witness in the Umbrella trials, but the court couldn't track him down. I traced his whereabouts to the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center, a private institution where he acts as the director. The center is also a research facility that handles highly sensitive data. It's had a clean bill for years and avoided the scrutiny of any and all agencies. Additional notes. Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center was once run by the Spencer Foundation. I'd be surprised if we didn't find something off about the place.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Oh, hey. Grace was grabbed from right there. Right now, apparently. So Leon's gonna help her.
Hey, over here.
So, if that is Lisa, she's gonna regenerate, and if not, she's gonna stay dead.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI? What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Oh now Leon's stuck in the dark.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
Well, Leon's definitely got some confidence going.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
He's big.
Why don't we have a little talk?
Too slow.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
So Leon's been cursed, has he?
I'll be fine. I hope.
So we've got one shot. Just remembered we have these. Probably could have used one of them earlier. But I didn't. And I didn't suffer for it, so we're probably fine, actually. Looks like this is not one of the games that'll have the rooms be red and turn them blue when we've got all the items. That's unfortunate. I like turning rooms blue. It looks like we've only got one way to go, and that way is down. This looks like it'll probably require a key. Or 3. Needs the sun, the moon, and the star. So, yeah. Locked from the other side. So I guess we gotta go down more. A list of patients that I can't read. I mean, it looks like it might be almost legible. But then again, there is a common stereotype about doctors having bad handwriting. And need a card key to get in there, and looks like in there as well. Does this count as a map we can take? Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center Floor Guide, West Wing, Administration Offices, East Wing, Hospital Wards. And looks like we have to try the front entrance, which is there, but... the map does not suggest that there should be another door there. This door is not on the map. Looks like it doesn't open either. And this is barred. So with no card key, no... Oh, there's another door that's not on the map. Oh, it's the cherub door, which we should have been able to use our cherub key for, but we already used our cherub key. And we got item boxes. We got ink ribbon tins. Can be used again if combined with something to replace the ink. Yeah. Store items we don't need. There we go. Oh, hey, they put our raccoon charm in here. Good. It will stay there. Do I want to save right now? Probably not. An antique coin. Used for games can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. We really do Resident Evil 7 in here. Folders marked with recent dates, not that they're legible. Oh, hey, look, another green herb. Let's put that in the box, too. We don't need to walk around with more than one full heal, I hope. Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies... well, I guess we're supposed to do something in emergencies, but as for what that something is, that is left as an exercise for the reader. Director, Victor Gideon, Transforming Lives Through Medicine. Chairman, Mitchell Bennett. Lead researcher, Anthony Richardson. Security manager, Luke Clark. Dignity of the Moon, Trust of the Sun, Serenity of the Stars. We are partners. Okay, so Mitchell is the moon, Anthony is the sun, and Luke is the star. That'll probably matter.
Oh, God. What on earth? Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from me!
Are you all right?
Get away!
No, hold on. No.
And why does he want us to stay away from her? Well, we appear to have a key card now.
I'm sorry.
And a flashlight, too.
What is happening here?
A West Wing key card. Oh. Well, whoever was in here found a way out. Requires level 3 access by the looks of it. And so does that. Oh. Blood everywhere. Skin was gouged by something sharp. Okay, we got two choices. One leads to a door we can see. Locked from the other side. And that is also locked with some fancy thing. Unicorn crest, perhaps? It's not a happy sound. Oh, someone's in here. Chopping away. And I don't believe we can open this. So we have only one direction we can go. And therefore, that is the direction we will go. We only have one direction we can go through here. Hello, sir. You, Oh. Ow. So, we were clearly not meant to just get hit there. Okay, we've emerged in a new location. A makeshift knife can be used to fight off enemies when grabbed. So this is straight up a, The Last of Us shiv. Made with scissor and tape. And we don't have anything to pick this unless we can pick it with our shiv. Nope. Sounds like there's somebody in there. You doing okay, ma'am?
Wait a minute! Oh, shit.
Okay, so we don't have the shiv anymore. Okay, you know what? I should probably be using our distractomatics, considering I don't have anything else to use in here. So we came into the restroom for nothing by the looks of it. Oh, he was requesting that we turn off our light, I guess. So we found our way back here and gained nothing, but there is a door. I think we gotta take the long way around again. Also, I'm probably gonna get killed before we accomplish anything. I know we've got the Requiem, we can fire a shot, but like, it feels like I'm maybe supposed to try and save that for when it really matters. So what is in this door? Couple people having a lovely feast. And also a gun.
Bullets.
Oh yeah. Indeed we do have no bullets. Got another coin. Feel like maybe we're supposed to look in this door. Well, we got another shiv. There's another door there that requires security level 1, which we ain't got. That's not the way we want to go. Grace is not a very fast reloader, huh? That's her melee? Hold storage this way. Well, that doesn't help. That also does not help. But it's fine. We are going to be going back to the start of this Grace section, but considering how very little we accomplished, well, observing their movements can make it easier to avoid them. There are those which exhibit an aversion to light. They will compulsively turn off any lights around them, so use this to lure them where you want them. Need to take down enough enemies to clear an escape route. Determine which enemies pose the most trouble. Zombies won't change their behavior in response to flashlights. So we can leave our flashlight on, is what they're saying. That's good. Okay, so back to the start of the Grace section. Put the Requiem away. We've only got one shot for that, and we do not want to use it yet. Okay, we got our key card back. Hey, look, he's got his neck gouged out. Hey, look, there's blood everywhere. I don't know what we have to recheck and what we don't in order to have things get filled up. And again, I already know that I've missed a file, so we cannot get 100% of all files in this run. There was a hold prompt. You know, I think I'm supposed to use the bottle there. Or maybe the Requiem, but I don't want to use the Requiem. We only have one shot. And I feel like that guy is easy enough to avoid after his initial hello that we shouldn't use it on him. Not gonna check those this time. Did I see a grab prompt over here? I somehow missed the green herb this time. Okay, so clearly we're not supposed to push that while he's around. Also, that guy kills us quick. I was really hoping that the bottle would, you know, make him move somewhere instead of just standing there and looking around, but no. Now, here's a question. If we look at files... Okay, so we don't actually have to re-grab files. As soon as they're grabbed forever. Even if we have to reload. Which I assume means that if I were to start a new file and grab the one that I missed in the beginning, then we would be able to have that in this inventory as well. Excuse me. So I guess the strat here is... we wait for him to swipe a few times. Should I really be doing this while he's... yeah, I shouldn't. So... what do we move that for? I'm just curious. I saw there's a hold prompt. Now I see that we can move it. I don't know to what end. Why did I choose quit? I should have chosen load. Whatever. We can go back here. But at least now we know how to get by him without getting hit. That's something. Next, we just gotta learn why we're allowed to move his pot. So maybe we should learn that after we get our hands on a weapon and some ammunition. Because the fact that it's movable means there has to be a reason to move it. And the fact that it's right next to him tells me that we need to make him not be there anymore in order to move it. Have to actually use the key card. Ow. He didn't grab us last time. But this time I think I waited longer after he stopped swiping to try running by, so that was probably our mistake. Again, as long as we know that we can get by him without firing a shot, that is what I'm gonna do. Because using the Requiem and its single shot on the very first enemy we encounter just seems super inefficient. Yeah, just gotta be quicker about it, and then we can get by him no problem. And that's the bathroom, which has a lady in it that we don't want to disturb. Said zombies won't change their behavior because of the flashlight. But apparently we can get by them as long as we just don't have our flashlight on. Or maybe we can't. So there's an ink ribbon to grab, a door to unlock. Sir, go for the light, not me. I'm not holding a light. You're supposed to... I was told that these guys who are turning the lights off can be made to do things by turning lights on. But apparently they don't care as long as I'm in the area. Alright, so now we're back in here, where there are bullets. 2 of them. Another shiv. He's coming in through the window. There's another coin. Got a guy probably coming down the stairs shortly, but he's not down yet, so we can go ahead and yank this off of there. I don't know that that accomplishes anything, but it's a thing that can be done. And yeah, I guess now we gotta go upstairs, because we don't really have any other options, do we? I mean, there's a box to break here. With additional handgun bullets inside. So now we're in unexplored territory. A large amount of blood. And a map. Okay, so we can go to the bar and lounge or the kitchenette. Kitchenette sounds good. It's locked. Yeah, this did seem like the type of place that would have more enemies in it. So we got a lady singing and dancing. We got a coin. Can I have that back? Like, these shivs have durability to them, but they appear to be a one-time use thing. At least when used for defense. An additional gun. And apparently it's specifically Grace's gun. Ow. What? Ow. How? What? Did I just get screamed to death? I got screamed to death. Wait a sec. I guess Auto 1 is our Grace autosave and Auto 2 is our Leon autosave. Makes sense. So we've found a place where there is more ammunition and another gun. But there's a bunch of zombies guarding it. And they take more than a couple shots to bring down. And are very capable of killing me. And we haven't found a typewriter since this one. So, like, doesn't even matter that we found all these ink ribbons. It would only save us a very short amount of time. Like, clearly they don't want me engaging all these enemies. They want us to be at least a little more stealthy and or get around them. We have heard at least 3 different voice lines from him saying next. There was next is, there was next. And then there was this one. And I find that fascinating. That they would have so many voice lines for him. Anyway, we got our makeshift knife. Again, I have no idea. Oh! How did Grace survive that? Like, even if she stopped the chef. Didn't realize the chef could leave the kitchen. Well, with the chef out of the kitchen, we might have a chance to learn something. Oh. Apparently he pushes that over there on his own. Well, now we've learned something about the chef. From no bullets to 2 bullets. Come on in, fella. Maybe we'll leave that valve alone this time. Maybe he's down for the count. So we have gone this way. We know there's a gun for us in here. And now we don't have a guy chasing after us, so we have perhaps more time to observe what's going on in here. She's singing. Twirling around. We got two guys watching her. She sings over there, and she's probably going to twirl back towards the piano. She sure is. And she's going to hang out there for a bit and then go back the other way. Looks like it. Okay, so we haven't aggroed anyone yet. So I believe our singing lady is, yep, she's right there. So we want her to go back the other way, and then we can smash that. And away she goes. Give this a nice smashing. And I think we have drawn some attention. I don't have a healing item right now. Was not even allowed to try using my scissor there. So we have been screamed to death again. So the singing lady is a problem. She seems sturdier than other zombies, perhaps. And she is able to actually damage us at range, unlike most. Having a little bit of tea. So while the singing lady is a problem, I still don't think she's the type of problem that we're meant to use the Requiem on. Though that room does seem fairly nasty. Maybe we want to have better firepower before we go in there. Like, I should go see what's up on the higher floor before we try that again. Maybe if we go up onto the third floor, we'll just find a typewriter. That's always possible. And maybe this time I can get up there without the chef coming out of the kitchen and stabbing me. Like, if I can get to that room without having healed yet, it would help. Okay, so the chef will hopefully be still in the kitchen now. We've got Mr. Lights on, dealing with the lights being on. Except the lights off. So if I throw that right now, will he go investigate? He will. And then we can turn that light on. And if I stay away from him... Okay, that's... I already backed into a room that I didn't want to be in just yet. And now that we're in here, I think we need to keep going. Because I don't want those guys to get where we don't want them. And Big Boy is gonna, well, not big, but Mr. Guy is gonna come on in here. Where he will stop being a threat to us for a while. Because he's just going to stay in there. And he's going to behave himself very well. His eye's hanging out. Also, we didn't get the melee prompt until we hit him 4 times this time. Pretty sure all the other times it only took 2. And I believe he is done, and apparently stabbing a corpse still uses up durability on these knives. So, we haven't tried going up higher yet, so let's see what's up here that we haven't seen before. There's a green herb. Not that I have anything to... or anywhere to put it. Now I have somewhere to put it. But now I don't have somewhere to put that ammo. And something has clearly happened here. Door is warped and won't open. Okay. So, I guess we'll just have to keep this handgun ammo in mind. Because I grabbed the herb. That means we won't be able to grab the handgun ammo in the bar. So we haven't tried going through that door yet. Maybe this time we grab the coin, the handgun ammo, and then we try and go through the door instead of doing anything else. Right, we can't grab the handgun ammo. But we can go through here. Warped and won't open. So there's a gallery and an office. The office seems like the type of place that might have a typewriter. A scale model of the care center. There are indents from writing. But nothing I can do about it just yet. Oh. And that's in Braille. I can't read that.
What is is this?
Copy of an email to a manager. Subject, personnel change, from Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing while you're at it. Okay, there's a zombie in here. Perhaps 2 of them. So maybe not a typewriter room. There's a unicorn trinket box, which I bet is going to give us what we need to open the unicorn door. So maybe the gallery has a typewriter? I don't think so. It's got handgun ammo, which, again, I've got no room for. Bit of a problem, that. Oh, look, another green herb. Can I not combine these here? I can. So, I mean, at least that's something. Hi, ma'am. There. I've freed up space for handgun ammo. There's another locked drawer. Sir, what are you doing there? What he's doing is blocking my path to more handgun ammo. So let's go grab the handgun ammo from in here instead, shall we? There was handgun ammo in here, right? No, it was in the gallery. There it is. And it looks like all of that can go in here. Barely. And we can grab the unicorn trinket box. Oh. And that is probably going in the unicorn door. So, is there any reason to come in here beyond looking at these 2? There's a pencil. I was trying to melee him. I'm not fired, sir. Blood everywhere. So the pencil we can probably use in there to rub on the page to see what was written. Ooh, more handgun ammo that I can't pick up. That's a shame. I would really love to find a side pouch or perhaps an item box sometime soon. We haven't continued going this way, but it looks like that's going to open a door that leads back to the item box.
I hate this place.
I mean,
What if I can't get out?
this part of this place is totally fine, actually. This is where no enemies are. So now we have access to this here item box. We can stow some things. Where are the antique coins used? In the parlor. We haven't been to the parlor, I don't think. So, let's also stow our mixed herb. And that'll give us a decent amount of space to work with. Actually, let's grab out an ink ribbon. I am done dealing with repeating the intro segment here. Okay, so now we've got things to do. Like we can go through here. Unfortunately, I haven't unlocked that door yet. We can go in here and we can ditch our unicorn medallion at the unicorn door.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
With the unicorn gem. Ah, this is the parlor, isn't it? Sure is. So I guess I need to go get my coins back. Mr. Chef, what are you doing outside the kitchen? I thought he would stay in the kitchen. But no, apparently he is perfectly allowed to come out. I hear him. I see him. Maybe he is who we use the Requiem on. Or maybe he's just gonna walk on by. That works for me. More ink ribbon tins. We haven't found anything to put in those. Why are we allowed to play the roulette? Seven red. These cards appear to be part of the table texture, at least in terms of reflectiveness. There's no difference between them and the marble table. That's weird. Hello, sir. You, lose something?
Oh, sorry about this.
Okay, there's also an herb. There's a book we can't read. There's another coin. Handgun ammo I can't pick up because I have too much stuff. Ah, we can put our coins in the coin cabinets. So what costs how much? 6 coins for the Matsuoka user manual, apparently. Whatever that is. Blood collector. 4 coins for the labors. I really wish I knew what these were. Ooh, that, however, is worth coins immediately. And it looks like it'll actually tell us. Stabilizer improves gun handling and increases firepower. We really do Resident Evil 7 up in here. Steroids increases max health. Yep, this is Resident Evil 7. Override manual increases the blood collector's capacity by 50. I don't have a blood collector, but that sounds like a useful thing to get. I mean, these all sound useful. It's just a matter of how useful. And I now have slots, so we are grabbing that. I guess this is the only place to spend coins. So we can make the roulette go again. Why? Is this just for funsies? For streamers to gamble with their chat? I'm gonna guess... I mean, I guess it's too late, huh? Black 29. I'm gonna put it all on red. Well, I lost it all. Surely increased capacity for a thingy is probably good. And now we've got another open inventory slot. Grab those tins. I kind of want to go through this door on the way back to the box to get rid of these ink ribbon tins. Oh. You can put red in these tins. Sounds like he's moving over to the left now. Yep. Which means we can come through here. Grab that, open that. Sir! So, going through that door cost me. So I don't feel like saving yet. Because if we do end up dying, then it will undo some of the mistakes I just made. So let's go back upstairs, because there's some things to do up there. And then once those things are done, we'll make our way to the other ward. Oh, so you get back up, do you? Well, as long as she's sorry for getting back up. Is he gonna get back up too? So I believe we can use the pencil over here. Moon, sun, star, moon. Is that it? Moon, sun, star, moon? Sure is. And that gets us the moon quartz. All right, that's one of the 3 keys we need to get out of here. I assume. So I would like to grab the additional gun from in here. if I can do so safely. But it seems I cannot do so safely. Oh, she's already coming for us. Oh, we are all out. But I think now we can actually manage to get the handgun ammo from the parlor, or not the parlor, the this room. Which will mean we are not all out. And yeah, this guy's here, but... Grace, you gotta get a better melee. So now we got that. There's a safe here, but we have no idea what its combination is. Dude's eye is hanging out. So, I think he's done. We'll fire... Actually, wait. How do these compare? So this... okay, so Grace's gun has better actually everything than this one we grabbed from the dining room. So that is a straight upgrade, plus it's got extra 9 bullets in it. So as soon as we fire this bullet, we are done with this gun. I don't believe I have the ability to open up anything else in this wing. So we got to try and get back to the central hall. Should be easy enough. Though we might have to go past Singing Lady if she's not still locked in the room. Door's open. But she's still in there, so we're fine. I was going to use the last shot and then put it in the box. But I guess we don't have anything to use the last shot on yet. But we can go ahead and put our one thingy in here. There we go. That's one.
Fed. Yes, I need 2 more.
And then we'll use this key card. I see Mr. Raccoon. And another pickable lock. Okay, so we've got a door over here that I bet is locked. Yep. This is a quiet zone. Please be respectful. Nothing in the drawer. Door is open a little. Got an herb. Might as well grab that. I could make a triple green right now. Maybe I should. Got some hand sani. Well, this sounds like the type of place a person's gonna be.
The pancreas moves parallel on the shell.
What is this? There's something under the shackle. A body with the organs removed and with a few things left in there too, apparently.
Oh, God. The gallbladder naturally improves the disposition.
Got another safe that we do not know the combination to. And there is Mr. Sir, having a fit.
Cannot deny how fine the gastrointestinal tract is.
I can't deny how fine the gastrointestinal tract is. Hemolytic injector. A special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Works on staggered and unaware enemies. Okay. Well, let's try it out. They clearly want us to. It explodes them.
Effective.
Forgot I only had the one shot left in this gun. And looks like we broke that knife. So the hemolytic injector is apparently a one-time use thing and cannot be used again. Good to know. So we're finding a lot of blood. Surely that's going to be used for something. Considering how many places we are able to inspect a large amount of blood. Okay, he doesn't like lights. Scrap. Be used to create a variety of items, such as a knife, if combined with another scrap. A blood collector. I bet we can use this to collect all this blood. Use the blood collector to gather infected blood, which can be harnessed to craft useful items. Can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope.
This might be useful.
Hey, look, a blood specimen. Denatured. A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. Well, that's useful. Conversion 0, minimum steps 1, so... Oh, I see. There. Oh, we need them to turn red. Reset. There. So, can now create new items. So I guess that red stuff is blood. Yeah, looks like it. So blood and scrap makes handgun ammo. But it also makes a hemolytic injector if you get a little bit more blood. The injector is probably worth more than... I mean, it's definitely worth more than the handgun ammo. That's why it costs more. But you also can only use it if you get someone staggered or if you are in stealth. Blood compound synthesis. The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. Combining infected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Oh, we got a hold to grab all the blood. Slurp. So, I can make a hemolytic injector now. Can I slurp more? No, it's all empty. So we can't get in there yet. We don't got the clearance. And I don't believe there's anything left for us inside the blood lab. So he's hitting that. If I hit this and book it over here, then he's going to want to go turn that off, yeah? Maybe that wasn't the ideal light to turn on to distract him. But then again, we're probably going to want to come back to the blood lab somewhat frequently. Okay, so we've got a red room here. I hear someone. There's an ink ribbon tin. Boy, they really want to make sure... Oh, that's a problem. Stabbing this guy because he's got a weapon and... I was hoping that I'd be able to use his weapon. There was something on the floor earlier. What was it?
Deranged!
Ow! Okay, we are out of ammo for everything but the Requiem. That's a problem. Sir. Okay, let's not go in there just yet. I can't do anything about that, Mr. Raccoon. Got a coin. She just rubbed her hand all up in my face. So, I have a bit of a problem. And it's that I have nothing to defend myself with other than the Requiem, which is only one shot. Look, it's a lockpick. That'll probably help us get into a lot of things that give us lots of resources. We got some scrap. Oh, there's a typewriter and an ink ribbon tin, but no ink ribbon in it. And no item box in here, but maybe in here? A puzzle box is in the background. Okay, so moon sun are the last two things. Moon, sun, star, moon. That's for the moon one. We already got that. In the chairman's office with Mitchell Bennett. Okay, so the chairman's office is moon, sun, star, moon. But that's... Oh, this is in a different place. Yeah, this one's got a moon over it, but this one has a sun over it. Oh, and this one's star, sun, and then the other two things. Artificial organ transplantation and experiment team. So, star, sun, moon, sun for that one. And we are out of space. So we can at least make that. Lead researcher's message. For my secretary, I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Ah. So we need the corrosive then, do we? Would have been real nice if this typewriter had an adjacent item box, as typewriters often do in these Resident Evil games. Probably should have left the ink ribbon tin where it was, but I guess I can grab this one since we've got one to stack it with. That's a problem. Now it is less of a problem. And that is important. I don't like the sound that just played. Ah!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Well, whatever it was, it can't get in here. You'd really think they would have put, you know, an actual ink ribbon in here with the typewriter instead of just an ink ribbon tin. Oh, he is allowed in, is he? I'm not laughing. He is not allowed in. Would you kindly eat this zombie for me? Ow. So, Mr. Big Boy is not going to be the type of helpful pursuer that harms other enemies for us. That is what I have learned here, I believe. The waiting room, was that open before? Because it looks like we can just get through here. Oh, it was the door that I opened and then immediately backed out. Okay, well, we've at least gotten somewhere useful. And let's slurp some blood up. Said earlier that corpses could mutate. I'm worried that that guy down there might do something. So if there's something under the shackle, then shouldn't I just unbuckle it? Like, it looks unbuckleable. Why do I gotta put organs back in this guy to unbuckle the shackle? And slurping up more blood. Sounds like there's someone in there. Should I make anything? I can make another injector. If I could inject the big fella, that would be nice. Or maybe I'm supposed to use the Requiem on the big fella. I think I'm going to make an injector, though. Handgun ammo we find at least somewhat readily. So I feel like that is less useful. And we've got a level 1 security point there. And there's a few other level 1 security places, aren't there? Like, I believe in the filing room, this was level 1, I think. We could go in there, but... Ooh, there's a coin in the waiting room. I want that. But part of me wants to go and save right now, while we can, without encountering anyone else. But maybe we can get through here and grab the coin without dealing with him. That's the big fella. Can I sneak up on the big fella? Right in the butt.
Shit. Is that not enough?
Okay, apparently we need to inject more. Either that or we just wasted an injector. I just saw the text that it could only be used once. Rare metal. Okay, we can use that to make special ammo that I can't use. Apparently that guy wants to kill. Well, let's go back to the blood lab. Right. Sounds like Big Boy is past Lights Boy. And he sure is. Sounds like he maybe just ate Lights Boy. I mean, considering he was taking up the entire hallway. I don't think we can get by him so easily now. Maybe we go somewhere else and, say, slurp up some blood and whatnot. I don't like that hole in the ceiling.
Hey, This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see? Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine. It made our eyes go bad.
So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me. Is that bad?
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Well then. Time to slurp. So I could make an ink ribbon, but that feels like a huge waste when we've got an ink ribbon already ready-made in here. 2 of them even. And we can put away the B934, which is just worse than the SNS M232 in every way. And these coins, we can take them where they need to go. I need to have a healing item on me. Let's make a triple green herb because we've got 3 green herbs. And apparently we can't mix with red herbs because we've never found one, and this doesn't even have an option for making a red herb. Maybe you can, but I don't see an option for it, and therefore I must assume it's not a thing. Do I want to save right now? You know what? Fine. We do have 1 more ink ribbon to use that we can use later. Don't know if we've actually accomplished enough to make it deserving of a save, but what's done is done. So we could try to make our way to the blood lab again. Though I think that filing room is definitely enticing, and that way we can drop our coins in the parlor. Where is he? He's there. That is pretty much the exact opposite place of where I wanted him to be. Thankfully, he's not super observant. Okay. Apparently he notices when you're close enough to him. Okay, now we can get it. Right. Some folks came in here earlier, didn't they? And we can slurp that up to max our blood. So now we know why we might want to increase our maximum capacity. And And what else can we do here? The pantry is locked, so we can't get in there. Why did we never go into the custodian's office area? Probably because it was locked too, wasn't it? And, oh, it's locked by the level 1 security, which we can get through. Grab an herb. And we now have access to another item box, another full-on ink ribbon, a wrench. I believe that'll get us into cold storage. Another lockpick. And a nothing. Oh, and some scrap. That's excellent. I want to make the hemolytic injector. I do. But I think when we have 0 handgun ammo, maybe the handgun ammo is worth it. Because handgun ammo can get us past multiple enemies. The hemolytic injector can get rid of 1 enemy. And I can't use rare metal yet, so we'll put that away. We'll also put away the ink ribbon, and we will keep the single green herb. So, cherub doors are our save rooms. We now know this. This garage seems ominously large. And if we're being quite honest, there are no happy memories in garages in Resident Evil games. Especially not Resident Evil games with first-person perspectives. And yet, we've got artificial organs in here. And surely nothing terrible will show up the moment we grab those. Surely. Oh? I have no idea how to open this. Apparently we've missed 3 files here so far, if not more. Well, let's turn that back to auto until we know how to open this.
What the fuck? Give me a fucking break.
I wonder if we had to shoot him or if I just wasted some bullets. Well, that did open up
Oh, fuck.
a new place. With some boxes. Green herb is not the best treat. Handgun ammo's nice, though. Be nice if we could open this and get goodies from that. But something tells me there's no additional goodies for us in here. We do have a good handful of handgun bullets now. That part is nice. So let's put that away, because we're not even in the right part of the building to use it. Because that goes over here in the examination room. So yeah, we'll go past another item box before we get there. We can open that simple lock outside the restroom. I feel like there has to be an item in the restroom, but maybe it's just there to have a lot of blood. We haven't gone in here yet. Oh, that goes upstairs. To a place we haven't been. And also to a box we haven't smashed. Now I'm feeling a little bit bad about having made handgun ammo very shortly ago. Because now we've got quite a bit. We can go further upstairs. To 2 boxes and nothing else. Well, we like boxes. Ooh, scrap. Which we can use right now to make an injector. And I think it's time to combine these herbs. Just so that we have a space for something. Sounds like there's somebody in the office. Bar and lounge safe code. Hey, you really saved my butt the other day. As thanks, you can take whatever you want from the safe. The code is left 10, right 80, left 30. Another lockpick. Cool. We now have 2 of those. And smash. Someone didn't like that. There's a Mr. Raccoon in the kitchenette. Just one of those noise not likey guys. Background check. Subject, Grace Ashcroft. Hey, that's me. Period of observation, September 9th through 16th, 2026. Detective M.D. Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone, close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. Findings? It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. Okay, so there's a couple guys here. And they have spotted me, so... Open that. And that lets us get back to the bar and lounge for its safe. And then we can also get to this simple lock. Oh, look who's back. Oh. So that was our first corpse who transformed. Is that a crimson head, perhaps? I mean, their head looks a bit crimson. Go down. Oh, did my shove kill him? No, it didn't. Man, it'd be nice if I wasn't missing so much. Okay, so I used everything I had, and he is still coming at us. So those mutated corpses are a problem officially. But apparently they lose sight of us pretty easily? Okay, what was it? Left 10, right 80, left 30. Oh. That's right. So left 10, right 80, left 30. Three coins. Now we've got to get past him again. And I've left another coin in here. Where is it? It's on her. My face! He's eating my face! So now we know that with those guys, if we knock them down, we use our hemolytic on them so that they go away. Okay, so this is before we went to the custodian's office. All right. You know what? Let's put the rare scrap away right now. Or rare metal. Because we've got nothing we can do with it. So, time to once more go back this way. Where is he? Is he to the right? Yep. Keep walking, sir. Just keep walking. Slow and steady does it. And don't turn around. He turned around even without us getting too close. So why would he turn around there? Well, now we can squeeze by this way. And slurp that on up. Deposit our coins again. So by the look of things, Singing Lady has 1 coin on her. And then there's 3 more coins in the safe. I don't like that he spotted us. I do like that we got past this guy with only 1 bullet spent. So a wrench, again, I believe is to get us into cold storage, which is way up there. But I don't think we're going to pass another item box on the way to it, so we should probably keep that on us. Grab the ink ribbon, grab the scrap. This time we'll make an injector with the scrap. Who will we use it on? I don't know. Probably transforming guy or maybe singing lady, but I don't know about her. I don't know if we can get close enough. But we can use it on her when we knock her down, but then by the time we knock her down, it'll be time to actually just never go back there again anyway. She only took like 2 more bullets. Oh. Construction notice. Due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates, October 21st through 28th. Do not enter work area unless authorized. So there's our hint that Mr. Construction Man is coming. And the fact that they have this box with handgun ammo in it really does imply to me that we are, in fact, supposed to shoot him. Come on through, bud.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think we were, in fact, supposed to shoot him.
Give me a fucking break.
The fact that he can be shot and crumples over like that, if we don't shoot him in time, he's probably gonna keep going and ram or plow right through us. That is my assumption. We're probably operating on RE4 rules for that one. OG RE4, that is. Right. We need space for handgun ammo. Well, we can use this right now. Because we were at caution, and now we are fine. And we can come over here and dump our artificial organs. And I think we probably should keep everything else. Maybe I should dump the Requiem. I'm not using it. Like, intentionally, I am not using it. Because I haven't seen anything that just screams, this is what to use the Requiem on. Other than maybe the big fella, but I've already given him one injector, and I feel like giving him another injector might finish him. Considering I've already given him the one, though, it feels like I've already sunk some cost, you know? I ought to try to get rid of him for reals. Got the safe code back, got the lockpick back. If we smash that, it'll alert the enemies here. So let's not smash it just yet. I don't have space for that herb. Open this. Apparently I left some scrap in the chairman's office. You know what? If we make more handgun ammo now, it won't hurt too bad, right? But then again, if we get just a little bit more blood, we can make more injector. There's blood in here. Slurp it up. Slurp that up too. Grab her coin. Is this man going to transform before our eyes? No, he is not. Okay, so 10, 80, 30. And 3 more coins for me. Is that the chef? Yeah, I think that's the chef. So we could inject her corpse, but I don't think we need to come through this area again. Let's open this up. More rare metal. Give this a nice slurp. That scrap wasn't there before, was it? I could make more handgun ammo, or I could slurp this and then make another injector. Oh, that's a lot to slurp. All right, let's go slurp some more. Considering there is more to be slurped. That's it for slurping in here. And I think we're done with the chairman's office entirely. So I'm going to go ahead and A, turn on the light. And B, close the door with all of them in there. And hopefully they won't ever come out. There's more blood to slurp over here. Do I have space for it? I do. Okay, so if I grab the rare metal, which I can't, then I would have it, but I can't. I want to go into the records room. I know there's 2 zombies in there. But I think we can go in there without any other zombies attacking us. Beyond the 2 who are inside. I hope it's just 2 in there. If it's more, we might have a problem. There's the green herb we can't pick up. There's that file again. Oh, there's an empty bottle. Okay, he is done. Transfusion bag. neato, but also that uses up a space. Okay. So what can we do in here? We've got another warped door. So are we going to get something that opens warped doors? I want that, but I can't grab it. Two handgun ammo. Really should have left the blood bag on the floor. There's an ink ribbon tin as well. Yeah, I can't get anything from in here. I can go use that herb. This feels like a waste. I can't use the herb. Be nice if it'd let me use the herb just in situ. Okay, so that's the other simple lock. We know where it is. So maybe I should go there and use our last lockpick. Oh, and I've left handgun ammo upstairs. That's right, I have left handgun ammo upstairs. I've left handgun ammo in a couple places now. I need to fix that. But I need to empty my inventory in order to fix that. So if I go this way and downstairs, that puts us right at cold storage where I can use the wrench. I think there'll... Yeah. Well, here's a way to open an inventory slot. And let's just get rid of him forever. And Mr. Chef is going to cold storage. We don't like that, but as long as he doesn't turn this way, we'll be fine. Yeah. So he patrols around, but he shouldn't come right back here, right? And now we wrench it up. That simple lock is not as close to here as I thought it was. And we've got an artificial heart. We're going to need that, I'm sure. Handgun ammo we must take. More ink ribbon tins. Guess we'll take the artificial heart in a moment. I want that scrap. Because that we can use instantly. I kind of want another injector, but I think it might be smarter to make handgun ammo right now. We do have 9, which is enough for like a zombie or 2. But if we get one of the corpses that transform into a... I'm just going to call them Crimson Heads for now. If we get another Crimson Head, then 9 might, like, just barely be enough. And I would rather have it be comfortably enough. But then again, I don't want to only have one injector. So the tins will leave here for now. We have now enabled ourselves to get rid of that bag. Let's grab the heart. Grab another transfusion bag. And we will grab this herb as well so that we have something to heal with, even though that means we now have no room for any handgun ammo again. So we can try going straight for the filing room, I guess. we cannot try going straight for the filing room, I guess. I feel like this game misled me earlier. Said, oh, you have to defeat enough zombies to have a clear path out. But defeating zombies makes them transform after a while. That ain't right. Well, we can grab this herb now because we've got something to combine it with. And we can also slurp up this guy's blood. Part of me wants to inject him so that I can safely get this stuff later, but you know what? We don't have to make it so we can safely get it later. Oh, we've got another laser microscope. Can we... Nope, we can't inspect blood bags or hemolytic injectors or anything. So we need something specifically to look at in here. So we can go down here to the item box, drop off a bunch of stuff, grab the stuff, then back to the item box and swap our inventory around again. I don't like that sound. It sounds like there's a zombie too close to my item box. Yeah, we don't need the lockpick or the wristband right this very moment. There. Now we've got plenty of space to grab the stuff from upstairs. And so we shall do exactly that before anyone in that pair of rooms has a chance to transform. Where'd he go? Did he transform already? Oh. Disposal team report. Assignment evidence erasure. Report date October 20th, 2018, 6:42 a.m. A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Well then. Oh, there is a something over here. An empty injector. You would think we would need that to make a hemolytic injector, but no, just need scrap to make one of those. Unfortunately, I don't have anything I can use. Or I don't have the crafting know-how to use that. Wish there was a way to turn the light on in the records room here. I don't feel like I need to... I might need to get rid of him if I want to not deal with him when it comes time to open that. It sounds like there might be a Mr. Raccoon in there. And I should grab this rare metal before the singing lady can transform. Also, he's back. He was gone just a moment ago. I guess it was just his break time. Don't you dare transform, singing lady. Okay, now we've got all the stuff from up here. And we can actually go back to the central hall. That'll be our fastest way to a box. Though, is that the way we want to go? Because if we go up here, then we can get the handgun ammo. Yeah, let's go back the way we came. So I'm guessing we're going to need a crowbar or something for these warped doors. He's gone again. I'm hearing someone, but I don't know where that someone will be, and that unnerves me. Alright, put away the rare metal, put away the ink ribbon tin, put away the empty injector. I kind of want to keep the makeshift knife. The empty bottle, we might as well also keep. But now we're traveling a little bit heavier than I would like. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the parlor, which isn't even far. And I also want to go through the kitchen to that simple lock. I also want to go to the filing room to check whether or not this was in fact a level 1 door. Part of me wants to save right now, but I think we're probably okay. Got him. Maybe we go through the kitchen first in case Chef is... Actually, I think the chef's in the dining room right now. And this continues to be locked, right? Can it be lock-picked? No. I feel like I should spend my coins so that I can have more in my injector. Alright, let's use this lockpick. And more rare metal. Okay, so there's a green herb in here. So we can combine this with our current herbs. So this room didn't have nothing in it. Just didn't have much in it. And we can flush the toilets, which probably makes noise that upsets the not noise-liker people. Or the noise not like, oh, that's a lot of blood. Okay, that's what's in here. 100 blood, though. So now, can I get to the parlor without meeting the chef? Survey says yes. So let's learn how to put some more blood in our blood collector. That's 4 coins, and that's 4 coins. So this is increases firepower. I like that. And this is increases max health. I think we're going to go for firepower first. The singing lady had a coin on her. That makes me think that it is possible that all of the specific big fellas might just have coins on them. So maybe the chef has a coin. If I see his back, it's getting stabbed. If I don't see his back, well, then I'm running from him. Filing room is where I wanted to go. Though we have to go past a bajillion zombies to get there, I believe. At least one. Did I hear the chef tromping around? Well, considering I haven't seen the chef, he's probably somewhere on this path, and I don't like that. Found him. Okay, so if I come over here and just hang out, he shouldn't care about me, and maybe the chef won't see me? You're not the chef. A hunting knife. Might as well slurp this up. Did the chef turn around? He did. Does the chef not want to go to the kitchen anymore? Too much blood on the floor. I can't use it. The chef does not want to go to the kitchen. Stay turned that way. Goodbye, sir. And there's an achievement for defeating the chef. He's got a key to the pantry. Okay. So now we know how to get into the pantry. The answer is beat the chef. Filing room. I believe there's a zombie in here. There is. And this is in fact level 1. Ooh, this was a good place to come. I love having more inventory space. And we're going to have to come back here when we get the whatever is going to be used there. Again, I assume it's a crowbar. And let's avoid this zombie because we do not have to play with him. And now that the chef is gone, we can make our way around this general vicinity much more safely. That's nice. Not in perfect safety, mind you. Especially if we take too long, because this guy's going to turn into a Crimson Head. I don't want to go all the way around, but if I go this way, I have to deal with Lights Out Man. Or maybe I don't. Okay, I did have to deal with Lights Out Man. I was hoping that we'd be able to get past him from far enough away, but no such luck. So what's in the pantry? Another warped door, a bunch of blood, a box. Lights Out Man's still after us. Well, he is not transforming. Stake out, take out charm. Wonder what that does. And some ammo for a weapon I don't think I have. Unless that's for the Requiem? I think that's for the Requiem. Increases knife power and durability. Works just by holding it. Oh, and there's an ink ribbon in here too. Weird place for an ink ribbon. I guess I should grab the Requiem and put this ammo in it. And now that we know that we can make more ammo for it, that's information that we have that we didn't have before. So let's put away the rare metal because we still can't do anything with it. Increases knife power and durability. I guess we hold on to that. The bottle we can honestly get rid of. Right, need to pull out the Requiem. Didn't mean to also pull out the heart. I'm used to having to press buttons twice to put things in my inventory from boxes in Resident Evil games. Anyway, Requiem's got another shot in it. And now I know I don't have to be quite so precious with its ammo, but I also don't really have anything I specifically want to use it on right now. Other than maybe the big fella. But again, I want to try injecting him again. I guess that means I should get back over to the other wing. But then again... Ooh. Pantry's got scrap in it. I want that. I want that badly. Because that I can use to spend some of my blood. And then I can get more of the blood that's in here. Right, we busted his head. We don't have to care about him coming back. There's no time pressure. But let's make another injector. And 50 blood, 50 blood, 30 blood. Well, time to slurp. And we'll take some floor blood. Need more scrap. I should grab this ink ribbon while we're here. And then maybe I should save since we've got another ink ribbon. And we have accomplished quite a bit since my last save. And it would be a shame to throw all that away. So actually, I would want to go this away to get to our nearest save. If we stay in the West Wing, what can we do? I don't think there's anything else we can accomplish in here. So yeah, we gotta go back to the East Wing. All we can do here is collect more blood, which we can't do because I can't fit more blood in my inventory. So yeah, we gotta go to the East Wing, which means we're gonna want the organs. Let's grab the organs and then save. Except I don't know what to do with the transport box. That's right, I can't open this yet. So as long as I don't know how to open it, I don't know how to open it. That's how that works. We probably don't need the knife charm, if we're being real. But then again, if we encounter a single zombie and we knock it down, the knife does become much more useful. So maybe we keep that for now. And let's save. And I think we'll probably find out what to do with the box. Like, once we get into here. That just seems like the kind of place where they would teach us what to do with it. Not that I have any other option other than to try going there. I mean, I've missed files in places, so who knows? Maybe something I've missed is what tells us what to do. Sounds like big fella's this way. Oh, great. Hey, buddy, you want a heart? Oh. The removed lungs are displayed. Oh, the enemies still move while we're inspecting those things. Alright, so that gets rid of him. And that's the safe that we don't know what to do with. We are full on blood, so have no need to slurp. Thankfully, this man isn't transforming yet. Where's Big Boy? If I can get behind him. I cannot get behind him. Though I don't think he can squeeze through here all that fast, so maybe if he goes the other way or something. He's coming this way. Maybe he doesn't know where I am. Even if he does, he can't fit through here. So if he goes the other way, then we'll have a clear shot at his back. Like so. So stabbing number 2. Is 2 enough? 2 is not enough. Well, we can go in here. Transfusion bag. Ooh, blood specimen. So that'll let us make more stuff. Victor's journal entry. November 30th, 2004. My master's research has come to fruition. And that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. December 8th, 2004. The organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but it did have her genetic information. I can use this. So, these notes are from 2004, which is before, or very shortly after Umbrella got shut down, actually, I believe. Yeah, so Spencer was still around, so maybe Spencer is his master. And another empty injector for us. I bet we're about to learn how we can use those. Have I just missed this earlier? Blood compound synthesis. The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed at it by its effectiveness. Combining infected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Okay, there was no little thing that said file collected, so I had read that before. I just forgot. Anyway, time to see what reversible blood specimens do. Okay, so if we poke that, and then poke that, and then poke that, then it leaves us with one thing still or multiple things still unpoked. But if I then poke that, and then that, and then this, So the minimum steps is 4. Let's reset. What can we do to get it in 4 steps? Maybe poking that. Then that. Then that. And then that. 4 steps, minimum. Hooray. Now we can make steroids and stabilizers. Okay. So, it takes 120 blood for a steroid to increase max health permanently, and 130 to make a stabilizer, which makes our shot's stability and firepower permanently better. Stabilizer, please. I wonder if making a steroid will also restore our health. And apparently we can have a maximum of 4 of each injected. Oh, there's scrap in here. Don't want to leave that behind. And we can grab this transfusion bag and instantly use it. And then we can make another injector, which we can put into Big Boy. He broke the door. Is 3 the charm?
What the fuck?
The way he said eat shit and then something came out of his rear had me concerned, but I think is 3 the charm? Is he done? He is done. Defeat a chunk.
It's easier to walk around now.
A chunk. It says a chunk. That means there's more. I Spy Charm, a mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. That's an interesting reward. I was hoping for something better from defeating that. So we now actually have cause to go get a bunch more infected blood. I should grab this stuff before anyone gets up. There's a door in the waiting room that I never even touched. What do you want to bet there's a save room and an item box in there? Hi, ma'am. It's not my fault. These guys just pop big. But if you really want to clean up a mess, there's a big one right around here. So let's grab our other injector. Because we're going to fill it. And no, let's keep this transfusion bag because we want to grab the blood from the floor. So the rare metal can be combined with infected blood to make ammo for the Requiem. And we've got 3 of it, but we don't yet have the recipe to actually make use of it. And that makes me sad. Alright, so we head towards the dining room, grab the infected blood from the floor there. Before anyone in here has a chance to pop back up. And then we'll head over into the bathroom and grab more from there. Before the cleaning lady in there has a chance to get back up. The big slurp. I like the idea of increasing my firepower again. I am curious whether making a steroid would refill my current health. But I feel like that's not what I want to learn. I want to learn how much stronger I get. Okay, that's this place all cleaned out. So we will never have to worry about the cleaning staff turning. Weird that this isn't blood. But this... Oh, it's the bucket that is blood. I suppose that makes sense. So we've got 20 and 50. Well, looks like we get to clean this place out. All right, our slurp machine is full, and we have slurped up everything there is to slurp here. So, I guess we got to get back to the east wing and open this door we've never even touched. And we also need to go this way, which we now can because the chunk is out of the way. So yeah, we've got options now. Yeah, this is a correct direction to go. I want to find more coins. We know where to spend them. We don't need to find that many more, but I want to find more. Okay, so it looks like that door is not going to be free to open, but maybe if we go all the way around, we can get to it without the cleaning lady bothering us, because she's probably patrolling looking for messes. Speaking of messes. Okay, let's go in the waiting room door first. I'm being quiet. Also, this is not a save room. It does have another shot for the Requiem in it. I want to make another injector, but I also want to make handgun ammo because we've only got the 5. But then again, we also have more than 5. And this is what we've been looking for. Oh. Hang on. We'll leave that there for just a moment. We'll use this. There we go. Now we're fine. And at this point, I need to make a decision. If I make handgun ammo, then that will leave us a space for this Requiem bullet. Why am I carrying an ink ribbon around? Because I just got it in here, that's why. So, I don't think I need to leave space for the Requiem bullet right now. I want to have an injector in case we need it. Looks like that's all that's in here. Okay. Wasn't expecting him to open the door first. But you know what? He's not going to bother us for a bit. Just gonna wander my way through here to see if there are any items that I haven't picked up. Map doesn't say that there are any. So I want to go back to the blood lab. And as long as we're being quiet, that guy shouldn't be too upset with us, right? He shouldn't follow us too far. There's no reason to have the lights turned off in here anymore because Mr. Turn Off the Lights man is dead. And let's pop this in. Probably learn how to make Requiem bullets. Minimum steps 2. So it's this and then this. And we can make med injectors. How do we make med injectors? With a double green herb, apparently, we can turn it into a full heal. Or with more blood and a single green herb, we can turn it into a full heal. So that's another very useful way to spend blood. And also, we have learned how to make the Requiem ammo. So great. We just... We got our blood sync. How much did we need for Requiem ammo? 80. 80 for one shot. Maybe I try and... Where is Keep It Down Man? Oh, he's right there. Is this quiet? Quiet enough, apparently. So let's go put this bullet in our Requiem. There's probably something over there in that corner. But I don't have space for it. So yeah, let's go put our Requiem bullet in the Requiem. Is there enough blood around that I feel compelled to make a Requiem bullet with what we've got? The answer is no. There is no blood around. We have slurped it all up. And as long as that remains true, then I probably shouldn't spend much. I should use this ink ribbon. Let's put away the I Spy charm. We do have 80 blood in here, which can make one Requiem bullet, but I think we're probably better off waiting until we find more things. So we'll put that back. I don't think I want to take anything else out of here. So let's drop a save. And then we'll be wandering around with 3 open inventory slots, which I'd probably like to have more, but 3 is a decent amount. And that's the cleaning lady. So she's probably coming this way, which means we want to take the long way so that we don't end up dealing with her. I am worried that one of these times we're going to go past him and he's going to transform and it's going to suck. But I can't make enough hemolytics to deal with every one of those guys. Do I want to deal with this man? I could get rid of him with a hemolytic. Is it worth it?
Stop it.
I mean, he's saying stop it. I'm being quiet, sir. Don't mind me. Scrap. Okay. Injector or ammo? We have 11 bullets. That's enough to deal with a few. We do have one injector on us. I'm going to make the bullets. Oh, there's also a coin there. All right, well, he's going to be coming for us for a bit, which means we can sneak back in there and grab the coin after leading him around. And coin. Oh, safe. To all staff, we will be updating the following safes in the facility. East Wing, first floor, waiting room. West Wing, second floor, bar and lounge. East Wing, first floor, blurred and illegible. Remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. Okay, so they'll be replaced. Oh, multiple coins. Alright, we got the coins without taking damage. We can go spend those coins right now for another stabilizer. I like the idea of getting another stabilizer. And now we can assume that there are exactly 4 more coins left to find. There's probably 2 or more of them in the safes we have not opened. Shame I don't know the combinations to any of the safes yet. We've opened... Well, one of them was already open, so there's only one more combination to find. The one we just got coins from was already open. That's the cleaning lady, so we're going to go past this guy one more time. He better behave himself. Stay on the floor, sir. Thank you. So now it's time to go upstairs. In the East Wing. For the first time in a while. Also, it's time to get rid of him. I should have used a knife instead of a bullet. I'm a fool. I mean, I'm feeling the results of our stabilizer. Our trio of stabilizers. I mean, maybe we did damage to these 2 before, but, like, it feels like we are accomplishing things. So, in here, I don't believe there are any additional goodies for us until we get the thing to dissolve the one lock. But we've never been in this area before, so looks like this leads to a dead end. No, it does not. Okay, before we go in there, let's go in here. Got a little bit more blood on the floor. 80. Wow, that's a lot more blood on the floor. I believe I hear a singing lady. Okay, as announced in a letter regarding safe replacements, all contents of this safe must be removed by 11:30 p.m. The code is 30 right, 10 left, 50 right. Any uncollected contents will be disposed of by management. That's in the examination room safe, so now we know how to open that. And we got some scrap. Good. That means we can spend some blood. Is one hemolytic enough for now? Probably. We'll find more scrap later. And before that was the last scrap we will ever find. And we can slurp the rest of this blood. Yeah, I hear a singing lady. She might have a coin for us. If I can, I would like to hit her with our injector. I'd also like to open this safe, but that'll wait. So, singing lady's in there. Ooh, coin. That's her. Screaming is a good idea? Ow. What is going on? I died? I wasn't able to do anything. That was a long death. Blister heads, that's what they're called. Okay. Well, thankfully our save wasn't too long ago. How long ago was it? I mean, it was a little bit. What have we not? Well, we could. We still have the file, so yeah. We can grab that safe on our way through. That's nice. Is this before or after? It's before we grabbed the 2 coins from in here and used them to get another stabilizer. Okay. Good to know. Okay, there's the cleaning lady. So we'll go through here, grab the contents of the safe. $30 right, 10 left, 50 right. Three coins. So we now know where every single coin we need is. There's 1 in the conference room and 2 in the open safe in the waiting room. Okay, so apparently running gets his attention. Ow. Oh, we're dead. Okay. So we're just low enough on health that 1 hit from a major... Really? At fine? Well. As I was saying, I guess we're just low enough on health that 1 hit from a major enemy is enough to kill us. Apparently we need to give more respect to keep it down, man. So this was 30, 10, 50. Sure was. 3 coins for me. keep it down.
God damn it.
Okay, he still one-shots us. I was thinking that maybe getting attacked from the front wouldn't be as instantly lethal, but no. I was thinking maybe we were taking more damage because we were getting hit from behind, but... Nah, he just one-shots us. So we need to make sure he does not aggro onto us. Or if he does, we need to lead him to the opposite end of the room so we have time to grab the stuff. Oops, wrong way. Feels kind of wrong that the files are tied to the game as a whole, rather than to the individual save. Dang. Can you make it quicker, guy? So, pushing him down, he doesn't stay down for long enough for us to grab all the things. That is what we have learned. At least this safe's combo is pretty quick to put in. We left Keep It Down Man alive last time, didn't we? Come this way, bud. Well, he's down now, and he gave us a transfusion bag. Which I guess makes sense, considering he had one on his thing. Weird that he doesn't drop any blood of his own. I should go spend my coins, but then again... about to get the last one. And seems even without the extra stabilizer, these two go down in one hit. And this was the way to the conference room, which is where the coin is. That's the safe combo. That's our scrap. Make a couple sets of handgun ammo, because we are about to use it. And then slurp up all of this. Okay, now for the room where we died earlier. So we know this guy's gonna get up. That guy's gonna get up, and she's gonna be annoying. So I can vault over this? Well, we can get rid of him early. Alright, they are both down, though apparently they weren't alone. This was not the screaming lady. But she can't wake anyone else up for us, so there's that. Thought I saw an interact thing. I've defeated the 2 singers, apparently. Which suggests there will be no more, judging by the achievement I got. It said, defeat the 2 singers in the main story. Okay, patient medical records. Subject, Martin L. Case. Symptoms, auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Ziprival, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject, Eileen Zimmerson. Symptoms, persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Subject, Selena Corey. Symptoms, persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge as if she's competing with her rival. So we've dropped all of these, I guess, and I'm going to drink some more tea. Because hydration is important, especially when it is warm and tasty and keeps you up when you need to stay up to play more Resident Evil Requiem. There we go. Alrighty. What else is in here? There is a corrosive. We need that. Not to be taken. I've taken it. Also, we didn't grab the coin yet. No, that's an extra coin. The singing lady did indeed have a coin on her. And since we will never have to come back into this room, except for this infected blood right here, I guess, we can just go ahead and bounce. hopefully we find some scrap to use very soon. So that we can slurp up that blood and never ever have to come back up here. Oh. So you're done chatting with Leon?
Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
And what is Elpis?
Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
So now there's going to be a pursuer enemy, is there?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
I think I'd rather not. I need to go back in there. I need to use the corrosive.
Grace! Wait! Grace! 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 There's no escaping your destiny.
I feel like that pursuer enemy is going to be where we spend our Requiem bullets.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Okay, so this one's got the sun over it. Which one was the... That's the moon. So, blink, blink, moon, sun. I believe it's moon, star, moon, sun? No, it's, star, sun, moon, sun. Correct? Correct. Goodbye, Locke. And thing number 2. As well as a notebook. Unlocking the organ transport box. We needed that. Okay, so step 1, turn it to hand. Step 2, set the thing to mid. Step 3, set thing number 5 to down. Step 4, set thing number 2 to down. Step 5, set it back to auto. Master Spencer's research. Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. The file ends here. Okay, so this boy. Open up. Set it to hand. Set it to mid. 5 down, 2 down. Set it back to auto. And we know exactly where to put those. So why do we still have this notebook? Am I missing something? Maybe it'll throw itself away when we actually put the lungs in where they go. I was hoping we'd find some scrap in here, but I guess we won't. I gotta go spend my coins. But I bet as soon as we go near the isolation ward, something bad will happen. Well, that's just the cleaning lady, and we can walk right around her to go spend our coins. And I am pleased to say at this point, it seems that my things that I have done to try to mitigate crashing have worked. Oh, can I can't use this right here. But I can go make a space for it very easily. I was about to spend my other coins, but that wouldn't make space. Because we have one more coin than can be spent. But this will make a space. Yeah, what I did to fix the crashing was I did an SFC/scan now in command prompt to scan system files, and it did find some that were messed up and fixed those. So that might have done it. And I also disabled XMP on my RAM because I looked at the dump files generated by all of the Resident Evil 3 crashes, and every single one of them was the game tried to read memory from an invalid address, which suggests something to do with the RAM. So maybe my RAM is no longer able to stably... Wait, we can make scrap? Using knives? Neat. Yeah, I guess maybe my RAM just can't stably run at XMP speeds anymore, even though it's rated for those speeds. And it looks like using that steroid did in fact heal us. And now there's nothing left in the parlor and pretty much nothing left in the West Wing. except for stuff that we need, I, again, assume is a crowbar to get. And I believe now is a decent time for a save as well. Though, let's make some scrap. I could probably stand to turn my makeshift knife into scrap and turn the scrap into better stuff. Like an injector. I don't have any right now, and it'd be nice to have one. Of course, it would also be nice to have more handgun ammo, so maybe I turn a knife into some of that, too. And then I can also... Well, no, the rare metal... Well, it'll be useful soon. And I'm going to put this book away because I don't need it. I already got the lungs out. I don't know why we still have the notebook. Is there somewhere that we're going to put it? Is there something I'm missing regarding this notebook? Like, yeah, it's got 2 files in it, but we've read the files. We've opened the organ box. So why do we still have this notebook? I could use this transfusion bag, or I could use the transfusion bag in my inventory to make the Requiem bullets right now. Maybe that's what I'll do. 2 bullets. Oh, that's better exchange rate than I thought. Weird that it put the Requiem in a different spot. And I believe this is a 5-shooter, so it is now full. And we're going to walk around with it for a while. We're also going to grab 1 ink ribbon. Because it is time to save at this point. It's not time to stop playing, but it is time for a save. It's been a bit. And now we gotta go put the lungs where they belong. I also want to go grab that blood. Looks like we're going past this corridor one last time. Hey man, what do you want lungs for? Wow, you're actually gonna get up?
Of course it gets up.
Good flinch. And now we've got a level 2 wristband. And he didn't leave any blood behind. And looks like that guy is staying down. That's good. So that takes level 2. And the only other things we've seen were level 3. So I think we are safe from needing to worry about using level 2 anywhere else. Now to slurp up the conference room blood so we never have to come back up here. Don't like where the camera was on that guy. How are we doing on files? We've still missed 2. Well, so one that we got was in the chairman's office. Let's think about these. They're probably ordered in the order that we can get them, right? But this is in the medication room, which is down here. So we got that, and then missing one, and then the next one's up here. Feels like there should be another one. More than one other one somewhere along the way. Maybe there would be one in the parlor. It feels like there should be. And then the other two. Email to a manager. New hire showed promise. Okay, I remember this one. I don't remember where that came from. And then blood compound synthesis. That was where we got the blood collector. Which... That was in the blood lab, wasn't it? So maybe they aren't ordered in the order that you can get them. Well, time to go to the isolation ward, which surely will not have anything terrible that I never want to see. And we are done with our wristband, apparently. Even though we know there's level 3s. I guess we're getting whole new wristbands rather than upgrading the one we have like we did in RE2. So here's the isolation ward. Is this a save room? No, this is a door we can't open. There's 70 blood right there, which we can slurp up all of right now. This room feels oddly large and open, but also with dividing things. Which feels to me like we are going to fight what is effectively a boss. Especially with all these locked doors around. And yet it only gave us 2 handgun bullets in here. This door got busted in from out there. And so did this window. Ooh, 2 files in here. Double mutation. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns, consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T-virus strain. We have named those with double mutation symptoms blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Ooh. Hemolytic poison has proven effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. Nurse's log, September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. September 10th. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. September 24th. For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked Subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. And did those go? Yeah, those went in new slots. Ooh, more scrap. And an herb. I feel like making another injector right now is the right call. And I also feel like making a med injector out of this herb is the right call. Even if it uses all the blood we have on us. And maybe walking in with this in our hands is the right call. Or maybe not. More handgun ammo. 12. Okay, that's more than the 2 we got in the other room. Okay, we have seen the thing that gives us the code for that. He's dead. Star Star. Okay, now we have the other 2.
This must be it.
Star Star Moon Sun. Oh, wait, the other picture we got was for the one we'd already opened because we already got the code. So, Star Star Moon Sun. And before we grab it, let's just make really super sure there's nothing else in here.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Well, we know someone who knows Braille, but I don't think we can let her out.
These girls, they look just like...
But it's level 3. Oh, hey, look, it's level 3.
You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this.
I don't think he'll mind.
I bet she can read that.
Someone else might mind, though. Okay, we've got a gang of roving zombonis. But they're all going that way. And they apparently came from this room. Two handgun ammo and some scrap. Scrap that I actually can't use at the moment. I half expected them to be sound-sensitive zombonis who would complain about me busting the box. I also half expected more to bust out of here as I walked by, but guess not. So these guys just here to amble about normal style? Looks like it. Do I really have to care about them? I mean, I guess we have to care about them when we're escorting the little girl. I could just rid us of this man. Oh! That is not the man that I was avoiding. I didn't even see him. Oh, great. Okay, perhaps I do have to care about these guys. Dang it, I was trying. I was trying to push the guy, not close the door. If it let me push him, might have flinched them both and I could have saved my knife. Alright, let's slurp this blood. Really don't like where I'm slurping it from. And there's no blood to slurp from him. But anyway, those two are dealt with. I expected a boss, not just an extra gang of zombies. Should I save right now? Maybe not. We saved really recently. And those two zombies are the only enemies we've faced since. So, what's in here? There's a doll. What's the doll for? It's for being a doll, apparently.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
Okay.
You want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to do. Okay, so if we need to take care of enemies, we can set her down on the sofa in there. Can't set her down right here, though. No, sir.
We have to get together.
Well, that's not ideal. I was really hoping we'd have more time.
Here, sit. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm glad we've got some hemolytics. Where'd man go? Like, for reals, where'd man go? Was it him I saw going out this door? Yep, that's him. Alright, he's not transforming again. Excuse me? I thought I heard another zombie come. Wow, rude. Okay, this guy... We're putting a hemolytic in, just... Okay. I should have dealt with this guy first. Because he was not down yet. Well, thankfully we saved very recently. And now we have some additional information that we might want to put to use. Said information being... There's a man to get rid of. Where is he? When did I save? I saved before going in the isolation ward. Okay. Well. I think we can leave her be. Because as long as she's dealing with a mess, she's not dealing with us. Wait, what? I don't have the clearance yet? I didn't put the organs in the guy. So we gotta redo a little bit more than I previously expected. I wonder if there's a way to tell which zombies are gonna go blisterhead and which ones aren't. I also wonder why we gotta give this guy his organs back in order to get his wristband. Like, surely it would be possible to just move the shackle. It's made of fabric. We could cut it if we needed.
Of course it gets up.
There is no reason we should have to fight that guy. No reason he should be able to get up before we get the wristband. Time to slurp all this up. Bust this open. Oh, it's one extra handgun bullet this time. I know we don't have to reread those, but feels wrong not to. And we know we want more injectors. And I'm short some blood. I didn't go upstairs, did I? I did not. Let's go up to the conference room before we free the zombies. Because I don't know how long we've got before a blisterhead forms upstairs. And I don't know if every zombie can turn blisterhead, or, like, it suggests that zombies turning into blisterheads is rare. I don't know how rare, though. And again, I don't know how to tell which ones will and which ones won't. I mean, I know how to tell if they won't if their head got destroyed. But that's it. So let's slurp this up. Again, really wish I didn't have to slurp it from specifically right there. Just going to do a quick sweep around here, make sure I'm not missing any files. We already grabbed that. Yeah, I don't think there's any more files in here. So, conference room is done forever. Assuming I don't die again. I wonder when we're going to get whatever is used to open the warped doors. Maybe Leon's axe is what's going to be used to open those. Because we're going to have to change back to Leon at some point, right?
This must be it.
That looks like it should be a file that we could grab.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
And we've seen this. I don't know that this guy was going to transform. It's not now. This is the guy who transformed before. Alright, so that's 4 guys taken out. Can we please stop taking the blood straight from their crotches? Surely there are other places we can shove the camera while we take their blood. And we just dealt with all 4 new zombies. We should go where they came from and get the goodies. Though 2 of them, we did kind of leave there and haven't used a hemolytic on. And I am 10 blood shy of being able to make another. I do have a bunch of blood waiting for us in the item box. So I have the ability to get the blood, but hopefully they just won't turn when we come back here with Emily. It was Emily, right? I remember it starting with an E. If those 2 that we left do not get back up, then we will be fine. Maybe we save here. Maybe we grab this transfusion bag and make a hemolytic. Did I save just now? I think I did. Considering I don't have an ink ribbon on me. Feel like I should have saved after grabbing the stuff. Take a look at this again. Wow, sure is a doll. And skip.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then...
And we've heard this before. And it was Emily. Good. I was not misremembering.
Star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Okay, so she's busy cleaning over there.
We're close now.
Please don't let these two transform. Damn it. I wonder. Can we get around him without being spotted? Not if he's just gonna hold still there. Can't even turn on our flashlight. Okay, he is heading out, so we can get around him without being spotted.
God. Here it is. You think you can read it? I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Okay, so this is a boss room. Where is he? Oh. Wait, is that the director? Wow, really? I'm dead? Wasn't I fine? And something tells me if I were to take my hemolytic over to the guy who transforms right this very moment, the other guy would end up transforming. So I think we're just gonna, once again, grab Emily, sneak our way through.
What do you want me to read?
Oh, we were at caution.
There's some buttons with Braille on them.
Yeah, can't open the box right now.
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Alright, once again, we're just gonna walk right by the cleaning lady. So the zombie who showed up, where'd he come from?
We're close now.
Like, he was just a regular zombie. He wasn't even the one of those. Alright, so we'll just wait here for the blister head to move on. And he's already just going.
Thank God.
Ah, it was the director. He's... Yeah, I thought he looked like him. Or not the director, the security guy. He's not here anymore. So we should have known he was going to be up.
Think you can read it?
Okay, so we've got Mr. Security Man, who if he bites us once, we are down. Where is he? There he is. He went a long way. And who are you, sir? And he's bitten us again. And I have nothing I can do about that. I needed to get a flinch sooner rather than later. Alright, trying this again. It's twice now that man's killed us. Maybe I should use the Requiem. I bet we'll get an achievement for the first time we use it.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order?
Thankfully, getting in isn't hard.
Star. I have to keep it together.
Yeah, that second zombie who showed up, he had to come from one of the isolation rooms. They must have opened another one.
We're close now.
Thankfully, Emily doesn't have to see any of this.
Thank God. Here.
I was about to get excited, like, oh, there's an injector here? Yep, another room did open up. You know what? This guy. Or both of them.
Jesus.
But there's more. And apparently he didn't have his head pop. Oh, there are even more. Okay, if I take any bites, I'm dead, so I need to actually heal. I'm wondering if I should just make handgun ammo instead of hemolytics, but I haven't run out of handgun ammo yet. And who knows, maybe I will really, really want a hemolytic. Like, say, if we see our first second tier transformed guy. Which there has to be one eventually, right?
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon. So I have to keep it together.
At least the trip in is nice and easy.
We're close now.
Like, this isn't exactly short, but getting to this segment is zero effort. And thankfully that transformed guy, the Blisterhead, does not, or at least as far as we've seen, does not come to play with us. So, I know I need to heal, so I will. Feels bad to use. Yeah, it feels bad to use that when we are already doing fine. I mean, we're not doing fine. It feels bad to use it when we're not at danger. Okay, now he is well and truly dealt with. And the reason I use that on him is because, well, it feels thematic. Considering he is the one who locked Emily up. Ooh, nice. Love to see that. Transfusion bag is nice. Would have liked a little something else beyond just that. Like maybe something that could have kept us from getting down to danger, or something that can help us get away from danger. But no, there's nothing to heal with in here. Just one transfusion bag, and that is it. Oh. Well, now I know I should have used my hemolytic. Cool, I missed, and now am dead. But now I know to use my hemolytic on that guy. And surely they can't complain about me using the Requiem when they give us additional ammo for it and let us make additional ammo for it. So yeah. I could make another Requiem, or another 2 Requiem bullets. I could. But I think the hemolytic is probably more worthwhile. Leaves us with more blood, too. I wish I had another healing item. That's what I wish.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with Braille.
We really have to be sure we want to skip this conversation. I feel like that could have stood to be half the duration for that hold. But nope.
I have to keep it together.
Dang, we got a lucky critical headshot earlier. It'd be nice if we could get another one. I should trade my stakeout takeout charm for the one that keeps us from dying in one hit. Hey, we can at least heal while we're holding Emily.
Thank God. Here.
And it was this man who transformed, I believe. So we can just get rid of him right now. Right now, yes. And he's done too.
Jesus.
And then there's this man. We popped his head with a lucky crit last time. Seems no dice this time. Surely no one's going to transform on us, right? I only have one bullet left. For my handgun. For the Requiem, I've got a bit more. But I don't want to be forced to use that. Oh, that helps. Helps more than the transfusion bag. Transfusion bags are kind of not useful on their own. And the fact that we're still locked in here implies to me that those fellas are going to transform, or else...
Grace? I did it!
Oh, okay. I guess we're done.
Come here. Come here.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Oh.
Emily?
Okay, so maybe that is Lisa. Not quite what I expected to happen. Ooh. Well, I guess we're going in the hole. And yeah, with regeneration like that, that does suggest G-Virus.
This is all my fault.
But then again, not growing extra eyes and stuff suggests maybe not. Also, there were no tentacles.
I can't just leave her. Oh, God.
And now time to play as Leon. Yep.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her?
Bit of both.
We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? The answers to your disease here.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Ignorant fool.
Ouchies.
Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure. You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get what I asked for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I gotta talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office. I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
So by the look of things, we are in the attic. Got plenty of handgun ammo. Got a mixed green herb and a regular green herb. Got this charm that I'm not going to equip because it came with the deluxe content, I believe. Had to refamiliarize myself with everything Leon had because it's been a while. And now we have another green herb. Be nice if you could give that to Grace. Oh, was not expecting that to be a one-way trip. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Can we go back? We cannot. That looks like a file. Hey, the autosave is right before lifting that, and it is a file. Satiety suppression medical records. Subject Thomas K. Jackson. Symptoms irregular eating patterns. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety, I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced, center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Subject, Timothy B. Jackson. Symptoms, irregular eating patterns. Exhibits the same symptoms as his brother with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated if not constantly eating. So, one of those was the chunk we already dealt with, and the other one is a chunk we have yet to meet, I'm guessing. Shotgun shells, you say? Where? Up there. We smelled them through the floor. So I guess that means we're going to get a shotgun. Hey, look, more shotgun shells. Okay, so I'm guessing this wall is going to get busted at some point. Because otherwise, how do we get those? More shotgun shells. We're going to get a shotgun soon, I'm guessing. And it's how we're supposed to deal with chunk number 2, who is a boss fight that's going to happen right now, isn't it? More, you say? Look, a shotgun. Well.
Felt that one, huh?
Hold on, Max.
Where? Oh, there. Oh, so that's how we get up here. Oh, he doesn't like that. So we gotta find a way to get him to bust that open for us. That did it. Oh. He is a hungry boy. Oh. How did he miss me? Yep. We are out of shotgun ammo. there is more shotgun ammo to be had. How? Ooh, maybe there's shotgun ammo in here. There sure is. Ow. Oh, and I am dead. Well then. Shame I don't have a trio of hemolytics. So, shotgun shells up above. Shotgun shells over here. Shotgun shells right there. Okay, so that's how I get those. Handgun ammo right there. Can't get those until he busts this. And past him, there's a whole bunch more shotgun ammo.
Felt that one, huh?
Hope I'm not next. Ooh, good timing. And now we can squeeze by. Grab that handgun ammo. Ow. Get wrecked. Actually killed. Okay, good to know. We start off at low enough health that he can one-shot us. I guess that makes sense. We are at yellow. Wait, I didn't check what the shotgun shells were. They're Steel Boys again! We're back to Steel Boys! This is the best day. And it looks like we have, in fact, been getting all the same brands of ammo as we were in the games set in Raccoon City. So it's probably intended.
Felt that one, huh?
Hope I'm not next. I feel like this is just a waste of handgun ammo. So we need him to break that. Apparently he can just squeeze through without breaking it. Oh, we can get up here. I guess that's a way to escape from where he was. Oh no, we can just go straight through here. Hey, buddy. Alright, now that's some more shotgun ammo revealed. But we still need him to break this. Maybe this, yep, that'll do it. Shame I didn't have my shotgun full the last time he climbed up somewhere. We could have gotten another one of those. And looks like he is done. So they die the same way whether it's by hemolytics or by bullets.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
And now we have a hand grenade. Wonder why, or two of them. Wonder what those were doing inside of him. I wonder if we were able to just leave without fighting him. Guessing there's nothing else left to find here, because otherwise we would be smelling it by now. Sir, do you know your face is inside a table? Yep, Leon's axe is in fact how we get these open. Good to know. A compensator reduces muzzle rise for the alligator snapper. When tilted, the barrel looks like an open mouth with bared fangs. Does it? When tilted in which direction? Like, I'm guessing these 2 points are the fangs, but... Ah, I see. So, like, these 2 points are the fangs on the right side. And like there's a nostril that we're looking straight at and another nostril. So like, I get it now. Basement safe code. For the security manager, I put the discussed item in the safe and moved it to a discreet location in the basement, away from wandering eyes. The code is right 60, left 40, right 80. So attic storage has to have some goodies in it, right? Well, 3 shotgun shells are nice. But I was hoping more goodies than just those. And boop. Attic storage is a lot bigger than the actual explorable space. Most of it's taken up by stuff. Like, we can't even get there. They have stored nothing, well, almost nothing of value to us in attic storage. And now we are in the chairman's office. Okay. I have a bad feeling we're about to find a handful of blister heads. But maybe we're not. And now we can get into these. We also have a chance to look around for the files we've missed, I guess. We've only missed 2 in here. And they probably are in the West Wing, though I can't prove that. Might as well sharpen this. It's not fully sharp. If we don't get some blister heads, Leon's actually not going to have a whole lot to deal with. Steel boys. Dishwasher's note. Hey, asshat, heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog and gave it back to the chef. You fucking owe me. And now, the real question. Okay, that is in fact getting added onto the bottom, which means that I guess these are in the order we're expected to get them. Which means between the room where we found Emily and the chairman's room, there is a file we have missed.
This place is infested.
Thankfully, nobody's getting back up yet.
His office should be upstairs.
Should be, but there's more to explore before we go there. Okay, this was the background check. That's not what we need. That's bar and lounge safe code. So these are from down here. Sure enough, there was a Mr. Raccoon in here. And it makes sense that this actually comes late because this was locked from the other side. So, we go downstairs. Somewhere down there should be one of the files that we have missed. And there are more warped closets to open. It's useless. These are still here, but Leon is not allowed to pick them up. I actually had Grace deal with more enemies than I recalled. There should be a guy in here, right? Or did they just all get cleaned out? Even the ones that Grace didn't kill. More handgun ammo and a med injector. Not bad. Did Big Boy eat all the enemies that we left? Before somehow getting up into the attic? A connoisseur charm increases firepower. Can it be unattached after being attached? I suppose putting it on the handgun makes it go farther. But I feel like it's probably going to be a percentage increase, which would make it a bigger increase for the shotgun. We do have 20 steel boys. Let's do handgun. Okay. We can not take the charms off. We can only look at the ones that are here, I guess. Or we can change charms, but we can't remove one. I guess. So DSO emblem charm just gets to sit in our inventory. If Leon gets an item box, he will put it away. And if I was going to be a file that I missed between the guard office and the chairman's office, I would probably be in the parlor. Why do they let us play with the roulette? Just for fun? this book feels like it should be a file. Okay, so it's not in the parlor. I doubt it's going to be in the restroom or that general vicinity, but maybe it is. I want to find these files. I want to have everything, even though I've already missed something. In a place that I can't go back to. No files in here. That honestly makes sense. Toilet's still flush. No file here. Did we find a file in the filing room? Maybe there's a file in the filing room. We haven't really looked around too thoroughly there. Considering most of the time we've gone there, there's been an enemy on our tail. Oh, he is in fact still here. He's just done, I guess. Shame I had to take a bite to finish him. But we can go ahead and use this now. There we go. Not quite up to full, but kind of close. I'm not seeing any files in the filing room, which makes it a bad filing room. There could have been another thing in the guard office, I guess. But other than that, like, the parlor was available right away. The kitchen was available right away. The restroom and dining room and the filing room. Cold storage was not. Then we go upstairs and then there's the bar and lounge and then the chairman's office, which was already open, so... There's only so many places a file could be between the guard office and the chairman's office. And yet I am missing it. Like, it could be stuck to a wall instead of on a flat surface. We've seen files stuck to walls before. Could even be up here. Yeah, not gonna let him throw that at me. Okay, no file up here as far as I can see. There is the door that the game wants us to go through. But I don't want to go through it just yet. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a file in this room. But I feel like I've looked around it pretty good. Another open book that isn't a file. That's not a file. Diphtheria. And apparently this is just for looking at. Oh. There it is. Folded note. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? And there we go. We found the file, I assume. Yep. Okay, so now copy of an email to manager. Don't recall where that was. And blood compound synthesis, I'm pretty sure was in the blood lab. So these would be in the East Wing, probably. Copy of email to a manager. Was that in here? I think that was this. Yeah, okay. So it's between this and blood lab. Or, yeah, blood lab. So, from here, we were expected to basically go out to the central hall, down and across the way. So it's pretty much a straight shot to the blood lab from here. There's only so many rooms to check for the one file we are missing. There's a green herb that we never grabbed as Grace. Or maybe it never existed as Grace, but I think it's just that we never looked that way. Just making sure there's no more crowbar, or rather, no more stuck things, icons. Other than where we're supposed to go. So yeah, no more warp doors. Okay, we got them all. Weird that the list of patients isn't a file. Okay, it's the cleaning lady again. She is still around. What's making all this noise? Ah, him. So here's the blood lab, which indeed has, or no, that's compound synthesis. Which, yes, that is the other file. So we found the two files that were missing a file in between. So the file we're missing has to be somewhere accessible between those two.
One thing after another.
Oh, good. The head's gone. Don't have to worry about him coming back. So, was there anything that prevented us from going straight into the blood lab? I don't recall. Though it is possible that what we're missing is in the waiting room, because I'm pretty sure the waiting room was also available at the same time as the blood lab. Right, I could have done a stealth kill on it. And she's... I got an achievement for defeating her with a hatchet finishing attack, but, she wasn't quite defeated yet. So this is the safe replacements. Where does safe replacements fall? After blood compound synthesis. So if there is a file before blood compound synthesis, which there is, it is not in here because this counts as after. So we've missed it on the way. Wait a sec. We got the ID tag when? I don't recall. We needed a key card to get in here. The key card was probably in the chairman's office. That makes sense. It's not in another jacket, is it? Shame the map doesn't reveal files, I don't think. Is there another file in this room? I mean, there could be. It wouldn't be in here, because this required higher clearance. We've already read that one. I'm not seeing it in here. So it's got to be before here. Imagine if it was just on this table and we never looked this direction. Hey there, Curbster. And, yeah, Curbster, I fully intended to be streaming this until at least 5 a.m. Because I'm going to be awake at least that long. Actually, I'm going to be awake until 7 a.m. minimum, because that's when I have to feed the cats breakfast. And it is easier for me to wake up, or to go to bed late than to wake up early. So, yeah, I'm up until 7 a.m. today. And I'm not going to stop streaming this until it is time to feed the cats or I get too tired to continue. So yeah, we're just looking for a file I've missed. It's got to be somewhere. I feel like that should be a file, but it isn't. It's possible that it's not in here. Like, we know it's after the chairman's office, but before the blood lab. And that's all we know. What else becomes available after the chairman's office, but before the blood lab? It's before we got the ID tag, so it's not going to be in the custodian's office or anywhere past there. Because that would be past the garage, and we've got... the construction notice there. So, yeah, it's not going to be there. We know it's not in the lead researcher's office because that's where all the photos were from, and those come later. So where can we access after the chairman's office, but before the blood lab? Like, the only key we got at that point was the card key to get over here. Cold storage we already looked in. Pantry we already looked in. Those were technically available before then. But yeah, it's tough to figure out where some of these files are, I guess. I wonder, can Leon go in here? He can. Can he access the item box? He can't. He can look at this. Not that there's any reason to. He can look at this. But we've seen that before. Ooh, that looks like a file. No, that's the Braille book. And Leon can look at the doll, which accomplishes nothing, as far as I'm aware. Leon has the same impression of that corpse as Grace did. Okay, so let's once again look at places that we were able to access between the chairman's room and the blood lab. It's possible that there's just another file in the chairman's room that I've somehow missed. That is a possibility. Like that. Well, I found it. Note to the chairman. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact Code 6 at 2330. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. V. Okay, well, we heard when Code 6 got enacted. We don't know who V is, but hooray, my files list is now complete for now. Which means I need to go upstairs from this direction. I mean, my file list for this particular location is complete. I did miss a file in Renwood. I missed, apparently, the very first file. Wait, how is that? How's that possible when this file is the one that was on Grace's person the moment we started? How'd I miss a file before that? Maybe I missed a file during the walk in the rain, I guess? I can't think of any other time where there would have been a file that would have occurred before the one that was in our inventory the moment we had an inventory to open. Oh, well, that's a pleasant sight.
What a fucking shame.
Most, but not all of them, have been decapitated. Leon, you took a step too far. I feel like we should make sure that the one who hasn't been decapitated can't become something worse, you know? You know, like that. Burst their heads if you want to survive. Cool. I wasted 2 steel boys. Head burst. I hear someone shouting. I had rumbly there. There he is. Ow! And I am dead.
What a fucking shame.
Just hoping I'd be able to burst the head early. And I'm dead again. Okay, so he took more this time than he did last time.
What a fucking shame.
Well, he took less this time. So next guy's gonna burst through there. Can't open that door. Oh look, steel boys. So knocking them down and meleeing them is the way. Oh, my axe is still... No, it's not still in. Why is there an axe icon? Anyway, the melee finisher gets rid of their heads. Oh, the axe icon is there because he had an axe and we can throw it at someone. Well, time for more steel boys. I'm guessing he's gonna get up. Shame I can't preemptively decapitate him. Hand grenade, med injector. Some kind of secret. But I bet as soon as we examine that, something terrible is going to happen. So I'm going to make sure I have thoroughly investigated around here before we examine that painting. Would you look at that? I had reason to thoroughly investigate. It was 3 handgun bullets. Another person still with a head. And an axe. You're going to get up at some point, aren't you? Again, wish I could preemptively deal with these. Oh, hey, look, another thing. 3 more handgun bullets. Shame I can't take that axe with me to throw at the next thing I find. Oh, would you look at that? How'd Leon know that was there? Guess he's just done this before. Also, I really need to put the flash... I can't put the flashlight in a different spot. I want up to be my handgun.
Every single time.
Every single time, indeed. Oh. Dang. Was a little late. Oh! Aw, the throwing axe is done. And he had 2 steel boys in him.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
For the week? We only beat a few guys there, Leon. You've dealt with more than that. I mean, sure, you're in your 50s now, but... You've dealt with more than that. Are you slowing down in your old age?
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Leon, it's not going to be a
Bingo.
4-character
I have
password.
the IP address. Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
Okay, hit me. Sherry, you're killing me.
Oh.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck. Wait, at least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got? Help us. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
What does she got to do with this? Wasn't expecting Sherry to be Leon's lady in the chair. And we're back to Grace.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Okay. Oh, we got a file. Staff members' last words. Everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive. Like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. And let's make sure that I have not missed any files. Good. Oh. So the special directive for Raccoon City. To White House Chief of Staff, redacted, from redacted, security clearance level 9 top secret. Raccoon City is redacted. Redacted for the sake of Elpis. Commence redacted. And report on Raccoon City Syndrome. This report outlines the current research on latent onset T virus syndrome, henceforth referred to as Raccoon City Syndrome. Raccoon City Syndrome occurs when residual T virus within the body mutates over a prolonged period of time. I have yet to find an effective treatment, and when it manifests, the results are fatal. Raccoon City Syndrome appears to develop through the following stages. Stage 0, dormancy. The virus lies temporarily dormant within the host due to the presence of specific antibodies. As the virus is not completely suppressed, it begins to build an immunity to the antibodies over time. Stage 1, activation. The virus becomes active and black, bruise-like marks begin to appear on parts of the body. Mild symptoms such as general malaise and coughing occur. Stage 2, development. The black marks spread further across the body, coupled with numbness in the affected areas. The marks extend to the internal organs, sometimes leading to hematemesis, which I believe is coughing up blood. Stage 3, end stage. The black marks darken and spread across the entire body. Severe pain and intense fatigue make moving difficult. Vomiting of blood becomes uncontrollable. Patients at the terminal stage typically die within 1 to 2 hours. Well then. Hopefully Leon hasn't been coughing up blood. And we've got a split, but this requires power, and to get power we need to put a thing in the hole.
Why is this under the hospital?
Good question. Probably because it's tied to the Spencer Foundation. I bet he's never going to get up and be a problem. And we've got an elevator that I bet doesn't work. Okay, that wasn't him. It's probably him. And he is safely locked away until the power is turned on. Which again requires us to put a thing in a hole. I will gladly take this herb. Because Grace kind of has nothing to heal with right now. A save room. With an ink ribbon tin, but no ink ribbon. Operation to eliminate the girl. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light, and will place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Once this is complete, we will begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. Okay, so the girl is the possibly Lisa.
Is that Emily?
Seems the girl is collecting dolls and thinks Emily, being a small person, is one. Oh, another ink ribbon tin and an actual ink ribbon. They give us a lot of ink ribbon tins. They really assume we're not going to be, or that we're going to be saving more, even at the cost of blood that can be used to make other things. But no, I'm gonna save as needed. I don't have any knives, so stakeout, takeout charm is useless. But I Spy can be useful. And I don't need an empty bottle. I'm too used to other Resident Evil games where you have to press the button to say, yes, I want to take this thing, and then press the button again to say, this is where I want the thing to go. Honestly, probably shouldn't have saved just now because we've probably got an autosave right here. But whatever. Okay, so we've got a collection pool. For collecting something, one assumes. Got some blood there. Got a thing there that we need a tool for. Might as well slurp up the blood. Slurp. Yeah, got another door that needs power. There's some scrap over there. I want that. I want it bad. But what do I want to make with it? That is the question. I feel like an injector is the right call. But I also feel like handgun ammo would not have been a bad call. Okay, another door that needs power. Oh. Still one full page of files left to get here, so 9 more files left. Which does mean that we're getting closer to being done. Hello, sir. You're not the one I heard making noises first. Sounds like there's someone back here making noises. More blood to slurp up. Oh, dude's got an empty injector. I want that. Oh, those look familiar. Not a fan of them being hung up like that.
Collects things.
Sir. Ooh, this one's already open. More scrap. More blood. I feel like another hemolytic might be the right call, but I'm going to make some handgun ammo. Having a little more can't hurt after all. You gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked their locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. So 1 in the holding cells, 1 in inspection, and 1 in processing.
You can do this.
So I guess we're supposed to take this one, use it to go get the others, and then bring them all back. Makes sense. And there she is.
Not again.
Surely I'm either supposed to shoot her or hide in here. Right? Or maybe our flashlight can make her unhappy? I mean, I've got the Requiem ready to go, if needed. Apparently our flashlight is not enough to make her unhappy. Okay, and she can fit through those doors. Good to know. So let's drop this in here. Opens up this room. I wish I had a knife. Technician's note. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. And we're going to sit here for a moment while I drink more of my tea. Because I am thirsty. Okay. So it looks like this workshop is a dead end. We can climb up there, which allows us to grab the power distributor. I guess we can also use that to evade the girl. Need a tool to open that. Really wish I had some knife. Yes, some knife. I'm going to make another hemolytic. Yeah, 100% that's meant so that we can evade the girl who is coming this way by the sound of it. Maybe not. Well, we'll take that back. Hey there, Outlander. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm going to be live for a good while yet. And here she comes. Or does she? She's going the other way. Okay. Convenient. Wait, she's looking around. Is she turning around? No, she's continuing that way. Good, keep going that way. So that means I can come over here. Slap that in. And hey, that turns on the light here, which should keep her away, right? Surely this won't be a means for her to come attack us later. Sounds like we got a zombie coming. Let's not have the Requiem out. And can I change this there? Yeah, Outlander, this is not the end of the game. And how I can tell is, we've got these two locations for files. And the way they're laid out and the distance to R2 implies there will be at least one additional location that we go to. Did he just say, I'm thirsty? I could use my hemolytic to get rid of him, but he's just a regular zombie for now. Stay down, sir. Would have loved to get a critical headshot. Security guards report. The 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We have already started processing today's additions. I hope I don't regret not using a hemolytic on this guy. Wait, we got a file that said a basement code, even though Leon is the one who picked it up, and it was only available to Leon, not to Grace. Grace is still going to be using this code. So 60 right, 40 left, 80 right. Grace has no reason to know that. Raccoon Roundup map. So this is just going to show us where all the Mr. Raccoons are. There was one in there? Cool, so I've missed one forever. I didn't hear it, though. Maybe I haven't missed it forever. Maybe we can get back there somehow. I mean, we have to because we haven't been out there, so yeah, we have to be able to get that later. Cool. And we already read that. Got some blood to slurp up. And Outlander, not every single zombie is a unique character. There are definitely a few reused models that I have seen. But most of them, like, there's a good number of unique characters. So what's this? Need a key to activate the forklift to do what? What forks are we lifting? I guess to move it so that we can get in there? That would make sense. Gee, I bet the two who are not in body bags are definitely never going to wake up and be actual enemies that we have to deal with. Never, ever. And before I grab the power thingy and look elsewhere, let's look in here. A lockpick. Okay, so that means there's another lock to pick somewhere. Ah, and that gets us to the workshop, but that is a bolted vent. Oh. Maybe I didn't need to shoot him. So how'd she get in here? Ah, from above. Well, I'll go ahead and slurp up this 60 blood. So, this vent isn't bolted anymore. I guess we don't need the tool. I would still like to have something I could use to defeat this Mr. Raccoon that does not make as much noise as a handgun bullet. But I guess since we now have this, or access to this joint plug, we should grab it and get out. And then we can hop over and, yeah. And we can even put it in here if we need light. Just like real quick. So it's gonna get dark in here.
That's two.
Thankfully, the girl does not seem able to get into this little crawl space. I probably could have tried going back out the way I came. But I don't trust that. You know what? He deserves it. So now we're back here. I want to get back to the security room. I feel like I've done enough to be worth saving. Oh, look who's standing. Sounds like the girl was behind us. But thankfully, she will not come in here, or at least won't come far in here. Okay, that is 100% Lisa Trevor's scream that we just heard. Okay, he is down for the count. And I've got nothing to save me from taking all that damage. And he was one hit away from going down. But hey, I'm at full health now. So we've got a plug on us. I feel like leaving this plug here is a good idea. Because that way we've got the furnace as a safe area, at least until these guys turn into blister heads. Maybe they won't turn into blister heads. That's a possibility, right? This power distributor is bolted, which means we probably can't put anything in it until we can get rid of the bolt. Right? Yeah, because there's no power distributor next to that door. Which means we need something to get rid of the bolt. There's the door. I feel like saving before doing anything else here. We've got a joint plug. We don't need to carry around this blood. And the bottle, maybe I should carry around bottles and start using them more, but like, we've got a gun and ammo. The bottle feels less useful. Well, let's use our currently final ink ribbon. I mean, we can make another with blood. Though I would really rather not. If I had my way, we would just find more ink ribbons before we want to use any. And unfortunately, it's time now to open these cells. All right, well, he's done. Yes, indeed, Outlander. They are adding a 10-star Rompopolo because he was the least hunted monster in Monster Hunter Wilds. The Capcom, or the Monster Hunter Twitter, the official Monster Hunter Twitter, has dubbed it the Rompest Popolo. A play on the greatest Jagras. Crafting recipes. I can now craft Molotov cocktail. Okay, suddenly, those bottles I've found are more useful. How do I make a Molotov cocktail? By putting blood in a bottle, of course. How else would we make one? But I'm going to use some blood to make more handgun ammo because we kind of need it. And now I'll make a Molotov. And there's some more blood to grab right here. Slurp. Wonder how big of an area the Molotovs will affect and how much damage they do. These are both important questions to answer. Well, that's an easy to pick lock, and we've got a lock pick that can pick one easy to pick lock. And would you look at that, it's rare metal, which is what we found in very nearly every, if not every, easy to pick lock. Also, he deserves it. Really wish I had a melee weapon to do that with, but we haven't found any knives in a bit. And I kind of dismantled some earlier in order to turn them into ammo. Okay, so this place seems a little sparky, and we probably want to not step in the water that is being electrified, which means we need a way to get in here that does not involve this power being on. So we gotta find another entrance to the boiler room. Because otherwise we can't get the square socket wrench. So let's pull this out for now. So there's only one more place for us to try putting our power thingy. Which means it must be the place where it goes. That looks like it'll get us into the boiler room. Really wish that this power socket got us more than just this one tiny little light. Hello, sir. You're not going to wake up. Oh, yeah, you are definitely not going to wake up. Ooh, we love another healing item. Considering I was entirely out of those. Part of me thinks I should try going back to the security room and grabbing my blood bag so that I can turn this green herb into a full heal. But we're fine for now, and if we don't take another bite, then we'll remain fine. I do know a way we can try to make sure we don't take another bite, but I feel like saving the Requiem for when we have to actually fight the girl would probably be to our advantage. There's a lockpick. I was going to say a file, but it wasn't a file. Entirely different tool, though when I said file, I wasn't referring to the tool. And he, too, is not going to get up and attack us. The fact that there are 2 zombies in here missing their heads implies that a certain someone is able to get in here and has been here before. And yeah, Outlander, it's a big circular room with a healing item in it. And a key item that we have to grab. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen, especially when there's also more blood and something to make another Molotov with. And we know for a fact the big enemy who we have seen eat a zombie's head before is in this general vicinity, and there are 2 zombies with eaten heads in here. Gee, I wonder what could possibly be coming. There's no way to know. Anyway, now I can turn this into a full heal. And sure, I could make another Molotov, but, like, I actually can't because my inventory's full. I can't do anything with just 30. Yeah, I need more blood if I'm to make anything, so we have to leave this bottle here. We'll be able to get it later if we really want. All right. Where is she? There she is. Munching on him. Well, if she's busy. Shame she's right in front of this. And yet... that was weirdly simple to get out of. Of course, now she's going to be waiting for us to turn off the light here, isn't she?
Barely made it.
Part of me wants to leave this here so that we can get back without needing to put another one in. But then again, I kind of need it so that I can put it here. I mean, we could take the one from the furnace, but the furnace is a nice big room to have lit and available as a safe place. Right, my inventory's full. I can't take this right now. So I guess we are just leaving it there. We'll come back with an emptier inventory. Dang it. Of course. If only I was able to grab the thing, we could have just put it in that socket right there and been safe without having to rush back here. But this is the only light source we've got right now because my inventory is too packed. And sure, I could try using a Molotov cocktail, but... Interesting. There is a radius rating for the Molotov cocktail, which implies that something else we are going to get has a larger blast radius. Or maybe it's the grenades that Leon has access to and that I just never used any of. That's a possibility. Oh, she's still coming. Again, until proven otherwise, I'm pretty sure this is Miss Trevor herself. But, this way please, Miss Trevor. Again, not sure that's your name, but I think it is. And now that she is up in the ducts, we once again have a chance to get to the security room and clean out our inventory so we can actually get things moving. So, let's put away the rare metal. Let's take our transfusion bag. Let's transfuse our bag. Then we will turn this scrap into additional handgun ammo. And now we've got 2 slots to work with. And I think we're good. So, let's go back and grab that bottle. We can also grab the plug on our way out. There we go. Bottle obtained. Did Miss Trevor just drop in there again? No, she's over here. I don't feel like using my ammo, but I do feel like getting her attention so that she comes over here, burns herself a little, and then pops up into the ducts so that she will stop being a problem for a little while. I don't know how long she will stop being a problem, but she'll stop being a problem for a little while. Presumably at least long enough for us to get to the next thingy. And now we're back in here. These guys haven't turned into blister heads. Forklift needs a key that we don't have. And we do need to go get that joint plug, so we got to go in here. And let's use our square socket wrench to open this up. Oh, this needs 2. Which means we have to darken the furnace. I don't like having to darken places. We like light. Sir, where did you come from? I put the two things in. Where's my light? There it is. Ah, great. I'm getting another bite. Another bite from a guy who was one shot away from going down. Outlander, they are UV lights. There was a file earlier that said they were going to set up UV lights all over in here. So she is allergic to ultraviolet light. My flashlight, for example, does nothing to her. Because it's presumably not a UV flashlight. That's... Oh, that was that noise. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Suppose we have to go this way, which surely will not be a terrible thing. Nope, nothing bad is ever going to happen in a dark place we had to crawl into, but that is big enough to fit a very large girl. Okay, I'm actually surprised. Nothing bad happened in there. Surely we cannot rely on that being the case the second time we go through. Dang, 10 blood shy of making another med injector. And we left some scrap in there. Hang on. It was fine the first time, surely it'll be fine the second time.
The smell.
Ooh, more blood to slurp. 50 blood to slurp. And a forklift key. K67 by the looks of it. And a forklift. 2 key. So this'll open a door to what looks like a side pack. You know we want that. We kind of need it right now. And a map, which is showing us that we are actually missing very few rooms. In fact, it only added 1 room to the map. Hip pouch. Love to see it. Full-on ink ribbon. Love to see it. The floor plan of the processing area. Turning the valve handwheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. It is dangerous to enter the tank after drainage. Follow fall protection guidelines when crossing. Do I want to use my last inventory space for an ink ribbon tin? I do want to make a med injector. I might even want to use it right now, because I think if we take one more bite at this point, we are dead. What else would I grab? The joint plug. I kind of need that. So I think we leave the ink ribbon tin. We've got plenty of them in the box. We don't need this one. I've never filled one anyway. Ah, gee, this guy's been munched. I wonder if that means a certain anyone can get in here. Gee, surely that wouldn't happen. Ooh, I like that green herb. There's a typewriter in here. There's a mulcher in here. I wonder if the typewriter is used, perhaps, just before fighting somebody and then trying to mulch somebody after we drain the pool using that valve. Gee. But won't we need the joint plug here to be on when we do that? Probably. So maybe I'm supposed to leave this here right now. Oh yeah, because if we take it, then that's going to close. So we have to leave the joint plug here for now. And then we have to go back here and use our forklift key and get back here on the other side. Okay, that makes sense. Which means I still have to leave both of these here. No, I don't, because we don't have to escape through this way anymore. We only had to go this way to get the key, and now we have to go back out, and we're never going to take this path again once we've gone out. Okay. I get it. We don't have to leave these two here, then. We do have to leave this here for now, though. Got no choice in the matter. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That had to happen. There was no way they were going to let that not be an issue forever. It sounds like she's going away. So, yeah. She wouldn't have been able to get us anyway. That's not even open. And we could have still gotten the scrap now, even if I hadn't earlier. Alright, and now we're back in a lit zone. That is soon going to be unlit. I don't have space for it. Or rather, I don't have space for the other one. Okay, she is close. I should have used my hemolytic on this guy. I still can't. No, I can't. I should, in fact, have used my healing item because now we are dead. Or no, we're not. Alright. We're going to use a hemolytic on this guy just to get rid of him. The presumed Miss Trevor sounds like she's close. I have inventory space now. And the presumed Miss Trevor doesn't appear to be in here. So now we've got this. Should I save right now? What would I have to redo? I think I would have to go back to the boiler room. I think we saved before then. But that's honestly not redoing a whole lot. I don't think I should save right now. I do think I should go drop some stuff in the box, though. Like, say, this ink ribbon. This... No, we'll keep the scrap. Because we might find more things we can use it for. This empty bottle, though, we can put in there. I still need to test out a Molotov at some point. But I think we are good otherwise. Yeah. again, surely she's not going to come through there at any point. Sounds like she might be in here. She is in here. And I have no means of getting by her at the moment. Yet, apparently she doesn't even register my flashlight. So, if I can manage to get to that power distributor, then we'll be A-okay? Surely she won't look in here. Turn on the lights. There we go. Okay, she's going up there. Thought she was still coming after me. She did still go past the light. That was uncharacteristic. And forklift on. Forklift key done forever. And again, surely the ones who are not in body bags will never wake up and fight us. Oh. Ah, we can change the direction it's going. I guess we're supposed to find a slot where there's multiple openings that we can go through. Hey, look, an easy to pick lock. I hope it's got a healing item inside. Nope, it's rare metal again. Ooh, and some scrap. So, at this point, I'm going to make a makeshift knife with my 2 scrap. As much as I think handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors are honestly better in many, many, many cases, having no knife at all means that I can't defend myself. Oh, we don't want it to be going that direction because that direction we can't go. We don't get hurt if we hit these, right?
I really don't want to go in there.
We sure don't get hurt if we get touched by these. And we can't go over the pit, so we need it going the other way. Oh, so we're going to have to swap it back to get back later. I get it. I understand. And time to slurp up some blood. Was hoping that would do more. Will it at least crisp him so he can't transform? No, it won't. Still, I had to test the Molotov at some point. Oh, I see. We also move this, so now we can get over here while it's going the other direction. Which we need it to go the other direction if we're to go further ahead in this room. Guys, please. This seems like a really inefficient setup. Like they didn't think about how they wanted these to make their way through the room when they set it up. Like, actually zero thought went into the planning of this room. Good question. Why is happening?
Stay calm, Grace.
So we've got a typewriter with a full ink ribbon right next to it. They're begging me to use it. Got some blood to slurp up. A fan that I'm sure will stop when we pull that out and admit a certain someone in here. Anyway, I'm going to grab this green herb. I am going to turn it into a full heal. Though I really feel like I'm wasting blood making so many of these. And time to drop a save, because the game is begging me to. It just gave me a heal, some blood to turn it into a full heal, and an ink ribbon to save at the typewriter that's right here. So this keeps on dropping guys in there. Do they just have an infinite number of guys, or if we let it run long enough, will they run out? Something tells me they have an infinite number of guys. Well, time to turn that. And it drains the pool, but also stops the guys. So it stopping the guys is a problem. Also, the number of guys is a problem. I don't believe for a second that they're all going to stay on the floor. Is that a full-on Molotov that was submerged in water, or in blood, for, like, who knows how long? And is somehow still going to be functional after that? Also, that ladder must be slippery, and look how much
What?
Yeah.
Fluid drainage complete.
I am not surprised. Yeah, they're giving me too much ammo.
Shit, no! No, no!
Okay, so we get to survive until it's done mulching however many guys it wants to mulch. Have fun in the wall or in the mulcher. Please don't munch my arm, sir. Can I have that back before you get mulched? Okay, I pushed myself into the mulcher. Well, now we know what happens if we get too close to the mulcher. Okay, so I saved after grabbing and making my heal. All right. Understood. And the valve is unskippable. Yeah, Outlander, we have a push as a standard mechanic. It's what Grace does to staggered enemies when she wants to melee them.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Though, clearly we have to be careful about when we push enemies.
Shit, no! No!
And I don't think we have to shoot this man. Oh, no, he is fast enough. Goodbye, sir. And now we're gonna get this man waking up. Cool, I'm missing every shot. Alright, have fun in the mulcher, sir. Wow, he just took his time staggering and I didn't even have to fire another shot at him. Have fun in the mulcher. I need to get away from the mulcher. Looks like we get one shot, one stagger in here, which makes some sense. Like, they want this to not be unreasonable. If I had to do, like, 3 shots per guy, it would be a little unreasonable.
Processing is almost complete.
Almost. Processing doesn't appear to be complete yet.
Processing complete.
There appear to still be guys to process down here.
It stopped. Finally stopped. Thank God.
We've never had this much ammo as Grace before. Making use of pushes there. Let us keep a lot. And removing this will probably make it so that the mulcher cannot activate. And I'm sure at least one of these men will stand up. Because why wouldn't they?
Last one. I'm gonna free Emily and get out of this place.
Okay, they're not standing up, but the fan over to our right is going to be stopped, and that's actually our way out because this is blocked. Okay, I understand. So it's not there for the presumed Miss Trevor to ambush us, though she probably will ambush us inside here. Grace, flashlight, please. Thank you. Oh. Water slide.
I got in my mouth.
And there's an herb here. That wasn't here before. Oh, we're down below. So it was here before. We weren't here before. I get it. I understand. So now we have a second herb on us. That's nice. Do I want to pull this? It's for collection and testing. I think I probably have to pull it, don't I? To power on that elevator, perhaps? Oh, no. To drain that. Giving us access to lots and lots of blood. Well, in that case... Slurp. You'd think it would be easier to slurp up some blood before draining it, but nope. Wow, that's a little splat of 80 blood. What do I want to make? I mean, I can make another shot for, or another 2 shots for the Requiem. I can also turn our herb into a full heal. So let's do that first. I do have the Requiem on me. We'll see if I need to spend more blood before leaving here. I need to spend more blood before leaving here. I mean, I probably could come back later, but having another 2 shots for the Requiem couldn't hurt. I've been avoiding using it for the most part, but like having the option to use it lots of times is nice. And we do in fact have to come back here if we want to collect all of the blood there is to collect. I could grab 10 of that right now. There's no reason not to. Shame there's no scrap in here that would let us just immediately spend it. And let's put put one of our new bullets in here. There we go. Take me up. Oh, no. So, we've now got a blister head on our hands. And it sounds like we've got something else problematic, too. We have to get back here, and there's still the vent, like, above our heads there. Where'd you come from, sir? Okay, he's done. Got anything for me? No, he doesn't. Okay. I am not looking forward to going back to inspection. But we can actually avoid the vent overhead once we're past it the first time by going back out through the workshop. Okay. And I guess the blister head in here isn't a problem as long as we just consign this 30 blood to the trash heap. Which, hey, we might not miss it. Is that the presumed Miss Trevor I hear? We've got lights on in here right now, but that won't last forever. I don't hear the sound of her going away. She might be right up in there. In which case we might not be able to go out through there. Was there? No, there wasn't another item for us to grab in an inspection. So, I guess we just grab this and go. Yep, that's her. Somehow not lethal. Okay, well, so much for my knife. I got turned around. Ma'am, can I get by you? Yeah, we're done for. We're not done for. We're done for. Okay, back to processing and mulching zombies. Well, dying is a perfect opportunity for me to drink more of my tea. So now we know when and where the presumed Miss Trevor is going to come back. We can strategize around it. And pay closer attention to our surroundings so that we know how better to avoid her.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No!
Okay, so we actually have to hit them in the head to stagger them here. A body shot is not enough to stagger them into the mulcher. He's already done for.
Yeah, boy.
Which way? I think that's the first time one of the zombies in here has said anything to us. No, he's already done for. Or maybe not. Oh, well, he's done. All right, well, I don't like that last one is still up and didn't get into the mulcher before processing was complete. I kind of want him down before I hop down in the dark. But I don't... Okay, thank you for staggering back from the ladder, sir. I'm gonna trust that you're gonna stay down until I'm across.
Last one. I'm gonna free Emily and get out of this place.
And time to go on the water slide again. Before we do, we know we're going to need to spend some blood. The water slide is unskippable.
I got in my mouth.
Another med injector. Then slurp until we are full on blood. And again, that 30 is probably getting consigned to the trash heap because I assume the same guy who turned into a blisterhead is going to do so again. And I would sooner not deal with him than spend whatever resources are necessary to get 30 blood. Yep, he is in fact turning back into a blisterhead. Ah, so that's where he came from. Seems he is done. He's left some blood behind, not that we can use it. But now we can. In fact, we can turn this into our final stabilizer. Though, is that a good idea? I suppose it depends on if there's another stabilizer that we don't make ourselves somewhere in this game. Maybe it would be safer to make a steroid. But I kind of like the idea of yet again boosting my firepower, because it has had a very noticeable effect. So yeah, firepower to the max. And then we can slurp this on up. We could go back for this, for the 30 blood past the blister head, but it's past the blister head. Let's take a look-see. We can get by him. He's too far away to matter. So we're going to get this blood after all. It is not consigned to the trash heap, because the blister head is far enough out of the way that he is not noticing us. Though if he notices us on the way out, then we'll have a problem. But I don't hear the sound of him noticing us, so we're maybe okay. We don't grab that yet. We need to go through here. And this is the man who woke up and became a problem, I believe. Okay, so in here, we do not have anywhere to maneuver around. Like, we can get in here, but I don't think that will protect us from the presumed Miss Trevor. So what we need to do is, I guess we need to just run and get past the guy quickly so that we can keep running. That seems to be the play. And yeah, that audio cue is just to tell us, yeah, she's gonna drop down. She's waiting for the light to turn off. She's learning. As far as I can tell, I haven't missed any files yet here, other than the ones that I had missed earlier, but then unmissed. All right, so let's get going. Hello, sir. You can have this knife, and I'm gonna let you keep it. Oh, great. The blister head's here. But it hasn't noticed me, so... Goodbye, blister head. And that is why we like hemolytics. So, at this point, I'm pretty sure as soon as we grab this plug, the presumed Miss Trevor is going to drop down on us in the furnace as well. No? I was so ready to plug it in here to just get her to go away for a bit. Of course, we will have other problems to deal with. Namely that all of these doors are going to open. Can I give myself an easier time with some early eliminations? Probably not. Like, other than the ones who are actively awake and making noise right now, I doubt any of them are even able to take real damage prior to opening the thing. Anyway, plug, plug, plug. And Grace just automatically turns the power on. Okay. Outlander, this is a great Resident Evil level.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, so we have to get to the elevator, which is there? It looked like Grace was looking straight at the elevator, but she wasn't.
I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
So we've got Grace in our arms, which means we aren't even able to use weapons. We just have to run. And that was an easy run. Oh, we got a hold. Hello, presumed Miss Trevor. Seriously, she makes Lisa Trevor noises. And she recovered from having her brain blown open.
Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
I fully expected to have to actually fight the guys coming out of these cells. But I guess since there were no items in any cells except the one that got busted open early, that was a clue that we weren't going to go into that, actually. Oh. Well, hello. Surely that won't be a problem.
We gotta get out of here.
Okay, so we weren't supposed to shoot her there. I just wasted basically all of my Requiem bullets.
Hurry! Go!
Let's play.
Pretending that Grace lost her leg. Yeah, she wasn't gonna lose her leg to that. I wish I didn't waste all that ammo. That'll probably come back to bite me.
Grace? Are you okay? Yeah. How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you. Thank you.
Hey.
Wait a sec.
Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Still a little warm. Why is that an item we can pick up? What is this going to be used for?
Okay. Good. That's good.
I've got unfinished business with a raccoon. No wonder I missed you, you little sneak. So we could go grab some blood. We can't really grab a whole lot. But maybe in the item box we've got things that we can use it for. I mean, yeah, we can turn some tins into ribbons. We can turn this empty bottle into a Molotov. And we can turn rare metals into Requiem bullets. So at least we won't be running on empty with this thing. Look at that, using a speed loader. Okay, so we've got 2 spots of blood in the east and 1 in the west. Looks like it. How did we never break this? 3 handgun ammo is worth it. And I believe that's another Requiem bullet right there. No, not quite. Okay, so we actually can't turn all of our rare metal into Requiem bullets. But we've got some. We also can't turn this bottle into a Molotov, but... Right, there's still blood over here. Only 20, though. That's not going to be enough to do much with, but... We'll at least grab it. We'll grab it so that we have it. No sense leaving it there, especially when we don't have to fight anything to get it. So I'm pretty sure Leon destroyed that guy's head, so there's no chance that he'll be a blister head. In fact, I believe this whole place, all of the explorable area we have access to, I believe is completely safe at this point. Oh no, his head didn't get destroyed, but he doesn't seem like he wants to get up anyway. He also doesn't seem like he wants to get up. Again, I really wish I knew what separated the zombies that will turn into blister heads from the ones that won't. If there was a way to tell, then I probably could have saved some hemolytics that I used. Alright, well, we've got 30 blood, and we've made more Requiem bullets. Got back everything I probably didn't need to spend. Part of me wants to go back to my last save to unspend those, but we abide by the mistakes we make. And I feel like if we grab Emily and leave right now, it will swap us to Leon and give us an autosave. So I probably don't need to do a manual save right now. Worst case scenario, I get killed and I can go unspend those bullets, but I'm not going to try to get killed.
Finally. We made it.
Just got the achievement. It's been a long night for reaching the courtyard. And it seems to still be night. So it hasn't been a long night. It still is a long night. Game. I cannot turn on my flashlight while holding Emily. But there don't appear to be any things to illuminate here anyway. Surely nothing...
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Sounds like maybe she needs some sort of treatment that she was in there for in the medication room, you know? But yeah, I could have gone back to grab those 2 ink ribbon tins. But again, we've got plenty of ink ribbon tins in the box. We've never filled a single one. And I'm sure nothing terrible will happen to us out in this courtyard that is completely exposed in all directions. Okay, chapel, helipad, and chronic care center. The fact that the helipad is the only one we can zoom in on implies something. But no, surely in a time like this, we are meant to turn to religion, not helicopters. Oh, it's blocked. I guess we're turning to helicopters. This feels too big and elaborate and set piecey to not have anything in it. Leon's gonna have to fight something here, isn't he? Oh, and there's even a helicopter waiting for us.
Hey! Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around?
Yup.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
With what? You have no weapon and you can't outrun things.
Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
I'll be right back. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like you don't want this much growth around a helipad, but that's just me. I feel like you would want the ground to not be cracked and to be, you know, relatively level and even. Also, wouldn't you want it to be slightly farther away from the wall of a building? I wouldn't know, again, but it just feels like that's the sort of thing to be concerned about. So, surely we're not dealing with just a single zombie in here, yeah? Visitor record. Date, September 14th, 2026. Time in, 5:10 p.m. Time out, 6:35 p.m. Name, Z. Purpose, project review with Victor Gideon. Notes, patient status, preliminary research findings. I haven't missed any, have I? I haven't. Hooray. And I really expected we'd get an autosave upon... There's an herb in the courtyard. Hang on. I'll be right back in there. Don't you worry. I see it. And just gonna take a quick look back at this part of the map. Because if there is anything in here, I believe I wandered around enough that it would have gotten revealed. And there's nothing. Okay. Back to deal with that guy's boss. Yeah, I really did expect as soon as we got to the helipad for, like, an autosave swap to Leon. What's that building? Okay. We got an item box. But we don't appear to got a typewriter. Do I still need to carry this hand around? What is this hand for? I'm very concerned by its existence. Like, why is it an item we can pick up?
Please, just let it be in here.
And what are we going to do with it? Oh, look, it's a microscope. Why are we able to zoom in on specifically a microscope? And not any of the other things? What are we going to use a microscope for? Yeah, Outlander, at this point in the game, we have had a lot more Grace than Leon. We have had a Leon segment in between some Grace segments, but if this was Resident Evil 7, there would be a lockpick in here. But clearly this isn't Resident Evil 7, even though it has been Resident Evil 7 quite a few times already. Cardiac medicine? What's so special about this cardiac medicine instead of this cardiac medicine? Or that cardiac medicine? The answer? This is the one with an interact prompt. Ah, publications about medicine. So it's an observation about the bookcase in general. Note regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to Phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we have requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain Elpis before that deadline. Got a funky old radio thingy. Does it need a giant hand inside it? It needs a giant hand inside it. It doesn't need a giant hand inside it. It needs something that is not a giant hand. Like perhaps an hourglass that is unscrewable. Yeah, I mean, we got helix. We got a helix. There's a helix around the hourglass. It does not need an hourglass. Okay, so we got a puzzle room. It doesn't need a big cup, does it? Doesn't appear to need a big cup. Does it need a microscope? Does it need a bottle of wine? Well, what's that doing here? And why does it rotate in two halves? Yeah, really imported this from Eastern Europe after the makers stopped making. Oh, that looks like the thing we need. So I guess that box is just to make sure that we could have inventory space and put away, say, an hourglass that we erroneously picked up. Though, surely... I wanted to look at the hourglass, not to bonk it on there again. I wonder... It would be... I was going to say, it would be so fun if they made this hourglass actually do the thing, and it does. The sand is pouring. And it's actually affected by physics, too. Like... The sand falls down. I wonder how long it's going to take for it all to fall. Surely not an hour. I mean, it's already, what, like halfway empty? So that's probably like a 1 minute glass. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I would expect it to be 1 minute, but it's very neat that they made the sand actually drain while we look at this. That is attention to detail they did not have to do, just for the sake of a fun little item. But yeah, since this isn't an hour, it is technically not an hourglass, but a sand timer. And it's almost out. Come on, you can do it, sand. And... done. We will not watch it again. For reals, though, why do we have this still? Why are the bones so hollow? Is the presumed Miss Trevor a bird? Anyway, let's put the thing we're actually supposed to put in here. And, oh, we're locked in because this is an elevator. I suppose that makes it make a little more sense that he was concerned about those things being in here and his ability to outrun them. This room goes deep. Ah, I was right by the door. There's a Mr. Raccoon. Wait a sec. Can I... Yeah, the care center. There was only the one Mr. Raccoon, and I got him. Okay, good. Hey, look, an item box with a typewriter, no less. Locked from the other side, so that Mr. Raccoon gets a reprieve. Spencer's Research 2? We haven't found Spencer's Research 1, have we? Memory transfer. Oswell E. Spencer. Humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question we now face is how to harness this incredible potential. The answer lies in the medium of memory: blood. Cells within the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Thus, since the T-virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to future research and testing. Okay. I get it. I understand what's happening. I know why Grace is special. It's because Alyssa Ashcroft was infected with the T-virus in Resident Evil Outbreak, but as part of the story of that game, you create a vaccine for the T-virus and thus cure yourself of the T-virus. And Grace, being the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft, probably has genetic stuff that gives her immunity to the mutated T-virus because vaccine passed down from parent to child, blah, blah, scientific mumbo-jumbo type stuff. And so they want to use Alyssa and put Oswell Spencer's blood in her to turn her into new Oswell Spencer. That's what it is. We now know. And apparently Spencer's Research 2 is the first Spencer's Research we get. No, it isn't. We got Spencer's Research 1 here. So they gave us a typewriter and an item box, but they did not give us a new ink ribbon. There's a check mark on the hourglass. We don't need it anymore. But we can still use it to time ourselves for a minute. In fact, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Will it be before this runs out? We'll find out. Back in a bit. It appears the sand timer beat me. Ah, it's over 1 minute 30 seconds, but not 1 minute 45. Interesting. Well, thanks for timing it there, Outlander. And while we can discard the hourglass, we're going to keep it because it is too useful and fun. Still not sure what we need this severed hand for. And the fact that we still have it, it doesn't have a check mark. But we can't go back up. At least not yet. Can I want to put this down upside down. But yeah, wow. We got rays being traced from the flashlight onto the wall over there. That's a big TV. Fairly thick, though. But, the fact that we've got the hand, but we can't go back up yet, means we're not going to be using it down here, at least not likely, because we can't go back up to get it for whatever we would need it for. But I'm going to put it in there. Because we are not likely to need it down here. Hello. What are you? Yeah, it would have been easy to leave the hand behind. Which means that we can't be required to have it here. It might... Oh, disposal tank for emergency use only. Disposal of what? There's another one. That sure is a person. Hello. Ah, an empty drawer. Truly the most valuable type of drawer, and what most drawers have been. Okay, so... we got a bunch of zombies who will definitely never break out of their containment. Definitely not ever. Interesting how they all have the exact same flesh wounds. Even if their faces and hairstyles are different, their bodies are identical. I mean, there's a few variations, but like, there are fewer variations than you might expect. But they vary the face and the hair enough that it still feels like there are more than there really are. Is this... it is an openable drawer. Is it empty? It's not. It's got a med injector. Nice. We love a bonus full heal in a giant room with a giant imposing thing and a bunch of canisters containing zombies that will definitely never ever break out. Never, ever. Something is being extracted. I bet it's blood. I bet it's blood. What else has it ever been in this game? It's blood. Ooh, file. Subject 170 record. extracted a 2.3 milliliter sample from the 524.3 liters of blood collected from 115 infected. Administered to Marie. Hey, that's, I've forgotten her name. Emily. It's Emily's friend. Henceforth registered as Subject 170. Subject 170 exhibited increased physical resilience, but failed to fulfill the goal of the experiment. The subject showed signs of mental instability before escaping. Confirmed for immediate disposal. But she escaped, so have fun disposing of her. Also, I think it's probably going to turn out that the girl that I have been calling the presumed Miss Trevor is actually Marie, who is not Lisa Trevor, even though she makes Lisa Trevor noises. And apparently, Grace could tell this door was locked without even touching it. Oh, it's too heavy to open, so it's for Leon then. Emergency evacuation route. Evacuation procedure. When the alarm sounds, retrieve disposal tanks from their stations. Proceed in an orderly manner and dispose of all specimens. Leave immediately via the nearest exit. So either this is going to open from the other side, or Leon is going to open it. Someone's taken a disposal. Oh, no, their disposal tank is right here. No one took it. The reason I haven't grabbed it yet is I'm sure something is going to occur when I do. Only 2 files left to find in Rhodes Hill. That looks like one of them. Grace Ashcroft Blood Analysis Report. Here are the results of the comprehensive blood analysis you requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. STR analysis, match. SNP analysis, match. HLA type, match. mtDNA haplogroup, match. SLC24A5, match. CYP2D6, match. ABCC11, match. TAS2R38, match. C4.2LY. Okay, so maybe they don't care that she's the daughter of someone who's been injected with the vaccine for T-virus. Oh, we can't even grab that. It's empty. And there's a blood splatter right in front of it, which implies that it's been used to dispose of something. Wonder what they disposed of. Whatever it was had a lot of blood, but not enough that we're allowed to grab any. So I'm going to grab this ink ribbon, because it is a full-on ink ribbon right near a typewriter. Not near enough, mind you, but near. And here we can watch the giant blood orb on TV. And we can grab the helicopter key, which is supposed to be in the hands of that guy's boss, of Harry's boss. Harry is his name. And yet, it is not. You are a little bit too wiggly, Mr. Raccoon. I bet you nothing terrible happens when I grab the helicopter key. How about this? It's locked. An ignition key for a helicopter. A bit tarnished in places.
Found you.
Surely, no zombies will break free of their tanks. Won't happen. I'm locked in. Does the helicopter key open the door? No. How have I been locked in? I have not played with the computer. Oh, press authorize to deactivate the door locks. Beep. Surely nothing terrible is waiting for me in here.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
We have slight camera control here.
I've done it. I've done it.
Oh.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff
Okay, so making sure there's no files hiding in here. Why do they have all of this space over here if they're not going to hide anything here? Well, apparently we can just get right back here.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated.
So they're unlocking the disposal tanks, which we're supposed to take with us. Maybe I should actually use one of these ink ribbons, huh? Because we're probably about to encounter some resistance.
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
I really hope I haven't missed out on a file. Yep.
Where's the room? What the hell?
Well, that means we gotta take the stairs, I assume. And gee, I bet there's no zombies here. Oh wait, there's zombies here. Ooh, good timing on that flinch. Unfortunately, we didn't get one on this man. Apparently they don't know how to doors. Even though they're automatic doors. Idiots don't know how to use automatic doors. We're clipping through him a little bit. Don't like that I took another bite and got down to caution here. And really, I should have used a Molotov as soon as I saw all these zombies bunched up together. That's what I should have done, but now it looks like it's too late. Well, we can grab this. Oh. I thought we were supposed to take these with us and leave. Well then. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, so it doesn't take very much to get rid of these guys with this. Boop.
Damn it.
Grabbing another one.
Please work.
So it takes like 15 units to get rid of a zombie with this stuff. And hey, look, the door opened on its own. Which implies that someone opened it from that side, despite it being big and heavy.
Oh, shit.
Look at all those guys. And we have to go through them. Oh, we've got blister heads. Oh. Oh, that's, they stole our thing from us. Ow. Rude. All right, Grace, let's just go. Oh, okay. We cannot just go. I don't think we're getting out of this, but we'll try. Okay, I guess we are getting out of this. Shame the, rain of blood kept us from keeping our disposal tank. Would have loved to still have that. Oh, would you look at that? Well, this looks like a slipping hazard. Grace, you should be really using a hand to steady yourself. Ow! My knees! I don't like that I used all of my healing items getting out of there.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Caution, heavy door. We opened it one-handed like it was nothing.
Oh, I made it.
There's still no timer on the screen.
I'm coming, Emily. Oh.
I can't help but feel like I've maybe missed a file. But where would it have been? Like, it probably would have been... We were expected to maybe pick it up while running for our lives there? I don't think so. Maybe it's for Leon. Leon's not done yet, right? Really? I don't see any file out there. I hope I haven't missed it. Missing the very last file in this area would really suck.
You get it?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
And why does Emily have to be up front?
No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
We're not overweight here? I guess that's why he needed her up front. Well, so much for the helicopter. You okay, Harry? Harry is not okay.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Emily's not doing great either.
Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Wow, they literally cut off Leon's section the very second that Grace was escaping on the helicopter. Well, not escaping, but trying. Ooh.
Hello, gorgeous.
Okay, so if I was the Nintendo Direct demo, I would miss every shot here horribly.
Come on, Emily. Oh, shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Where? I guess, they want us to vault over, but hang on.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Was just making sure there was no file in that room. So we got to find a good spot to snipe from, even though it looked like Leon had a perfectly good shot. We need a better one.
No. I've got it covered.
How do I help her? I don't have a shot anywhere. Or is this where I'm meant to take my shots? Isn't Yeah, Dragonfly is the sniper ammo that we had in RE4. Oh, whiffed that one. Not that one. Whiffed that one. Not that one. And I haven't been missing by as far. Or as much as the Nintendo Direct player was. Okay. Grace, where have you gone? I don't got eyes on you anymore. Making sure there's no files hiding.
Looks like they went ahead.
And as long as we use less ammo than they give us, I'm a happy camper. Wow, that is a lot of ammo. We, will have to really suck if we want to use more than they give us. Is he gonna get up? make sure he doesn't. Oh, he's gonna get up. Yeah, he's not getting up now. Grace, can you stand away from the explosive canister? Am I supposed to shoot something else here? Nope. Okay, supposed to keep the zombies off her while she tries to open that, huh? Are they gonna... Okay, I had an opportunity to use the canister. I wonder if Grace has realized that she is being helped by a sniper and these zombies' heads aren't just spontaneously exploding. Shot that one in the butt. Grace, can you please not stand in the line between me and the zombie? Missed.
Hang in there, Grace.
Thank you for staggering backwards. Uh-oh. Hey, I killed him earlier. Well, sucks to be Grace. Okay, so we're back to sniping from here. And now we know we have to keep an eye out for the chef. Missed. Didn't mean to explode that. Probably would have wanted that later. Good thing we didn't explode Grace, at least. Missed. It bugs me that we can't zoom in further than this. There's only the one zoom level. I want to zoom in one level. Oh, we can. Never mind. I'm a fool who wasn't reading the thing that is in fairly large letters on the bottom of the screen. Shouldn't another zombie be getting up over here?
Next. Must be time for the evening service.
And now we've got an opportunity to reload. Did I just shoot her? No, she's fine.
Hang in there, Grace.
Okay, chef's done. Not seeing any other movement right now.
All right.
Grace is in. Now we gotta go join her. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Making sure we're not missing any files. So apparently those are just on timers now, huh? And that's shut forever. Grace left 5 handgun bullets in there. Grace, what were you thinking? At least you didn't leave a file in there. Just being thorough. Don't want to miss the file. Assuming I haven't already missed it. And apparently we're not allowed to do any further exploring. All right, Grace, how you doing?
Stay with me.
Grace,
Leon!
who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go. Now.
Oh, we got someone special. Ah, this is the special level 2 Blisterhead. Who has the ability to turn other people into Blisterheads. Also, apparently hand grenades also don't max out the radius thing, so there's something that's going to have an even bigger radius than hand grenades and Molotovs.
Son of a...
Was that it that hit me, or was that me that hit me? I have a feeling hitting the blisters will be effective. Oh, hello, sir. Would you mind not hitting me with your axe? That seems like not the most safe thing to have happen. Kicking a thing and then getting exposed to that deluge of blood. And Blisterhead there is still up. But now Blisterhead there is not up. Okay, now we're fine. Let's get our shotgun reloaded. Unfortunately, popping the blisters creates blister heads, and I am getting wombo comboed to death. Blister born, I see. And the only way to defeat it is by destroying its blisters. And it looks like it might take more than one shot per blister. There is an explosive canister there. Sir, may I have your axe? Thankfully, destroying heads prevents blister heads. And doing melee finishers destroys heads. So as long as we melee finish everyone who shows up to join, then we don't have to worry about the big blister creating more blister heads. But this guy just showed up, so
Time to clear up the rest.
maybe didn't need to use a full healer there. Finally a chance to get rid of that one. And a melee attack leads to a chance, usually leads to a chance to do a finisher. Okay, now it's done. I never used that. And hey there, Nick. Yep, I'm still alive, though I won't be for too much longer.
I'll get you out, Emily. There's got...
Okay, we're still in Rhodes Hill, which means we still have a chance to find the file, assuming we haven't missed it already. Again, we cannot use the flashlight while holding Emily.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Okay, can't use this while holding Emily. Also, we've got buttons that appear to activate big lights. Gee, I wonder what we're about to deal with. So apparently this is roof hatch controls.
Dead end.
Hey, she's got a hand back.
Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here, rest here. Here you go. I need to keep you safe.
Okay.
A file! Roof hatch manual. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside the storage bay. Troubleshooting. If power supply errors persist, you must restart the 3 power distribution units in the lower area. This should reactivate the control panel and allow you to operate the hatch. And we've got a med injector. And some ammo for the Requiem. Clearly they have an intended strategy for this boss. Wait, the severed hand has a check mark now. It didn't have a check mark earlier. I missed an opportunity to use it? What? Maybe we could have put the hand in the map. Take me to different place. I apparently don't have access to the map for the... I bet if we put it in the blood analyzer thingy, maybe we could have gotten something out of it. I've missed... But then, wouldn't the checkmark have shown up as soon as we went into the underground lab? So maybe there was something we could have done in the underground lab with it. But what? I didn't see a place to put a hand. Well, I do have old saves. So maybe between streams I can try and find out what the hand is for. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream here because I need to feed my cats breakfast shortly. And then, once they've been fed their breakfast, I need to go to sleep because it's almost 7 a.m. Again, I'm staying up late because I have to feed the cats breakfast at 7 a.m. or else they will gorge on dry food and send themselves to the ER, as has happened once before. One of them will. The other one will probably be fine, but... yeah. Needs to be fed breakfast at 7 a.m. And it is easier for me to stay up late than to wake up early, especially when a new Resident Evil game has just come out. And thus do we get this 9.5-hour stream, which is now coming to a close. So thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will be back in, like, less than 14 hours, but not that much less than 14 hours. It will be more than 13 hours. So, like 8 p.m. my time, U.S. Pacific. We'll be back. We'll have another very long Resident Evil Requiem stream, unless I manage to finish the game, in which case it will be less long, but I don't know how much time we got left. I assume it's still a while. Oh yeah. See you folks later today, technically. In like 13 hours and 15 minutes. See you then, friends.